Good morning, guys. Mm. Yeah, sorry, I just had to get a coffee real quick. Let me get set up here. All right. Win full bear. Not yet. So hold on. I'm trying to see what I'm gonna do now. These look like they're gonna go up. Mm. All right. Did you get any sleep last night? A little bit, yeah. I look rough. I haven't had coffee yet. I've only been awake for a little bit. I didn't wake up very early this morning. Ugh. If you could sell a few K Fubu shares to get it below 150, that would be great. Thanks. I don't think selling a few K shares would do that. I had my puts before you bought calls. Both are pretty risky right now. Let's see. $80 on the June contract, and 20 on the September contract. I think they're rolling the color, but I'm not entirely sure. All right. Am I normal? I like to floss after I brush my teeth and finish with mouthwash. This doesn't seem that weird. Floss? There's got to be more to this because it's you. How you doing, Kendra? What if you work with Fubo to air your Pi-Fi channel? That might get the price up. I don't think so. Time to sell my port and sacrifice the remaining cash to the great gods of the IRS. Cheap way to be long short the SPX. Bear put spreads. How do you manage the losing side of a straddle given today's expected volatility? Keep the losing side, but set a stop like 50%. That depends on how much you're going to sell the winning side up for. But yeah, you could do that, or how much theta you have. Um, there's a few other factors there besides just the price. Sometimes I average down the losing side. Chat is FTD the like button. Yeah, well, that was a long time ago. Greg, when I mentioned yesterday that I paid you money and deserved more attention, I didn't mean like this. Take what you get, Fluffy. All right. I don't know what else to tell you. Goddamn demanding mods. At the dentist, they floss your teeth at the end of the visit, so not the craziest idea. Mouthwash can lead to erectile dysfunction and clean teeth. So go to your theory on holiday deferment. Has the logic been applied to any other ticker? Yes. I took a look at a few last night. It seems to be. I don't have all the borrow rate data for like BBBY and AMC, but those seem to line up pretty well. I don't love that, but it's better than nothing. Futures. Ugh. Futures look kind of bullish. I can't tell if they're trying to sell off futures while they roll the collar. This is such a good opportunity to roll it, though. Given the long weekend, is Jan 6 still enough theta for SPX? I mean, if you're just holding it today, what position? Is it like a straddle or is it something else? I got a 4-page action from my broker about a Revlon corporate action, but it's so blurry I can't read it. Do you know anything about it? No? What broker? Has anybody else gotten it? Anybody else read it? Fidelity. What does it say? Page wouldn't load. I got it, but I was waiting for other people to read it for me. Oh, okay. Just a notice of a court hearing. Oh, okay. Nothing important. Who's gonna sell off here? 800. Follow I went up. All right. Well, the collar's still there. Zero DTEs. Jesus, is nothing. Was everything just out the fucking collar? 169 million net gamma. 15 million. Guess we could tap 3,800 here. Negative, but barely. Flip points at 3,842. With the JPM collar rolling today, you're confident that we'll see an upside in the next week on SPX at this point? If you have months out close to the money long-term puts, I'm playing calls are kind of unnecessary right now since we could get the next leg down anytime soon. What? With the JPM color rolling today, are you confident that we'll see upside in the next week on SPX? I think we will. Yeah. Hold on one second. Contract. Or at this point, if you have months out close to the money long-term puts, playing calls kind of unnecessary right now since we gotta get the next leg down anytime soon. You can play shorter dated calls to offset the decay on your long dated puts. Howdy, gang. Ready to pop collars today like Zach Morris with an ankle bracelet? Question. When rolling the collar, you expect both ups and downs. It can just create a lot of volatility. It doesn't necessarily need to be one direction. It can be both. It can just be one. It really depends. The put spread's generally pretty far out of the money. I think they sell off their futures hedge in advance, so you usually get a dip into the roll, or at least historically that's kind of what it looks like. How much revenue per employee do you like to see on a stock? I don't really pay attention to that metric, generally speaking, unless it's a very small company. PMI 44.9 versus 40, EST 37, 40 estimate 37.2 previous. I don't know how important that's going to be. Maybe they'll put a little weight on it. It's still contracting, so I mean it's so 44.90. Okay. And it's still showing a contraction in like the ISM or the Chicago area. Fed surveys usually don't have a lot of weight, but I will agree it's the only real data point today besides like the rig count, I think. So maybe it'll have a little more impact than normal. How high can Tesla go next week? I sold 133 for next week. It was 0.2 delta. Well, my cost basis net is 140 still. Oh, okay. So you sold a 133, but your cost basis is still 140. Um, I don't know. Tesla's even rising today, which is weird. The seller exhaustion here is pretty significant. I wouldn't be surprised if Tesla could go higher than 133. It may get rejected around 130. Um, it could go as high as like 138, 140 though. Um, yeah. Are you already underwater? Like, did you sell it yesterday while it was going up? They sell the call side of the collar. It's sold calls. It's sold calls and a bear credit or bear debit spread. Hearing for debtor's motion for an order approving solicitation of voting procedures with respect to confirmation of the plan. Okay, so it's a hearing for the plan specifically, the one that they laid out like last week or the week before. PMI wasn't that strong, and it should be moderately bullish. Hmm. Is the sell-off on futures done here? Fidelity bar, it's a spicy meatball. Could be. What's the best Zimabajawa G score? And how do you calculate it? Um, it's scores less than 0.5 represent higher probability of default or like an increased risk of bankruptcy. It's very reliant on complete data. Um, but it's Jesus, what is it? It's like a modifier times net income divided by total assets plus a modifier divided times total liabilities divided by total assets, and then another modifier times current assets divided by current liabilities. Zimajewski. I I think that's right. I could be wrong as far as the calculation goes. I don't remember the modifiers. It's like 4 point something, and yeah, you'd have to look them up. I sent you a screenshot of the first page of the Rev Doc Fidelity sent out on Discord. Okay, so it's from the bankruptcy court. Notice of the debtor's hearing. Going to be conducted via Zoom. Your shareholder rights may be affected. Huh. Well, thank you, Jen Jen. So if a color dips on a roll today, what expiration date do you like for SPX calls for next week's potential bump? To keep our friend Theta in mind, but not too much Theta. If you're buying them this week before a 3-day weekend, fuck, I probably wouldn't. I might try to just buy them in pre-market. Unless you're gonna get like a straddle or something, in which case I'd probably go with the 13th for an expiration. Fuck, man, the Theta burn's gonna be awful. You might actually have to go pretty far out to dodge it. You need at least 21 DTE, I think. Because you're gonna pay for 2 days of Theta that you're not gonna use. Yields are higher today by a decent amount. Thanks. Didn't I sell just one? Didn't sell just one, sold six. And yes, I sold yesterday. I'm not gonna try to question why you sold Tesla covered calls into rising prices. I'll leave that for another time. But I guess worst case scenario, you can always roll them up and out. Good time for SPX 3835s. We'll see. I, I don't know. Futures are starting to recover, but it still kind of looks like shit. Generally, there's a lot more volume in futures leading up into the collar roll because JPM hedges the collar with futures contracts, right? So generally, right before the roll, there's a lot of churn in like the contract in front, like the current contract, and then once their hedge is done, we usually see the roll, and so the roll usually comes like in the mid to later part of the afternoon. But that's not always the case, and they could be done balancing their hedge out before then. And since the collar is currently in the money, well, the CCs are out of the money. They don't really need to roll shit yet. And I don't know how end of year affects that either. Fidelity's borrow rate is lagging. Jimmy's max pain is at 20 today. We're gonna see a rise into close to meet it. I highly doubt we're gonna go above like gamma neutral, which is at 1950. Um, maybe if the market pushes up hard. Speaking of which, let me update these. We got a Jan 6 call that's down like 50% right now. Do you think by market close today, whatever is left, close them anyway, open it next week is better than holding it over the weekend? In the hope that it could spike in pre-market. Also, if buying Jan 13 calls, what's your PT? Probably fairly near the money. I'm not playing anything further out. Like the furthest out calls I have right now are 39.70s. Um which, are offset by the short leg of my straddle today. Well, strangle. Um those I might roll out to the 13th. I might pick up some like 39.50s or I'm sorry, 38.70 and 38.50. Um I probably wouldn't go much above that until I start to see some positioning though. There's really no economic data right now. We're kind of in a like dead spot. So I think the next significant day we have for economic data is going to be like next Wednesday with all the jobs data. So we have the FOMC minutes next Wednesday, but we already know the outcome of those. I think we have PMI next Thursday. So maybe some of the jobs data could continue to be bullish. I know our like the unemployment data yesterday was pretty good. So if we see a continuation of that trend, that would be nice. Then we might start to see a little bit more leverage to the upside. But yeah, right now I'm not going too far out of the money. With your new thesis on the table, when are you planning to enter more GME calls? Probably pretty soon. I have some credits from some CSPs I sold this week. Um, if those expire today out of the money, then um, I'm pretty well positioned to start entering stuff next Monday. I'll probably be looking at like Feb and March. Uh, Keeping some money back for like weeklies, I guess. I keep getting a fucking 404 message from YouTube. That's weird. Futures are looking a little bit oversold. Smooth this out. John Wilkes Booth, thank you so much, man. Guys, give John Wilkes a shout out for hooking you up with Cornichon. I appreciate it, dude. Gifting educational services to poor people seems like a charitable event. I don't know. Speak with a tax professional. Does the filing from Rev mean anything? There's going to be a hearing about the plan that they've enacted. Oh, wait, did we get FTD data this morning? Fuck yeah. Okay, so Upstart big fails into the 22nd, and they fell off, and they started to move up again on the 14th. What did we say yesterday? I can't remember. I need to look how this compares with our volume analysis or liquidity analysis. Failed to volume ratio started to fall off into 1224. I can give you ETF one stock Sarah updates. Okay. Yeah, no, don't do that, man. That's ridiculous. Cheers, everyone. May 2023 rain tendies upon you. Appreciate hanging with y'all when I can. Thanks, John. I appreciate it, man. Can you please re-explain why more people out of work equals happy market? The Fed is attempting to contract the economy and weaken the labor market by raising rates. So far, neither of those things have really happened, but the rates have still gone up. This is in an effort to reduce inflation by reducing economic expansion and reducing consumer buying power. So fewer jobs, weaker labor market means less inflation, means less demand for goods. Then inflation can go down towards their target range of 2%. We're pretty far behind on chat, like a few minutes. I was and have the end of Jan earnings drop you mentioned earlier in the back of my head and thought whatever upside we'll have in the near future, it will be vanished by early Feb. So if we get a last upside before the earnings leg down, do you think 39.25 is a safe target? Mm. So you're trying to target like a mid-Jan move to the upside. That's going to be heavily dependent on macroeconomic data that comes in, specifically CPI and PPI. Also, earnings start towards the end of mid-January, so you could, but we may not move that hard. It's just not a lot to catalyze a big upside move right now. Now, if CPI and PPI come in really good, that could move the markets. People will view that as, continuing to apply pressure to the Fed to either pull back their rate increases or shift their current policy. Um, as you know, they've spoken multiple times. If they continue to see cooling in inflation, they will change course. And so, if nothing, it'll add hope. But it's risky. It's really risky to target, honestly, for the next 2 weeks. Large moves in either direction. I would play things a little closer to the chest. And I know that means it's more expensive. It looks smaller on my smart TV than my iPhone. Huh. It's I mean, I'm only 2'6", so I think the TV just scales it better. Wouldn't it have been better to push the economy to grow into the last round of inflation instead of trying to crush everything? They're doing what they're doing, whether it's good or not. You have to remember that the Fed's powers through monetary policy are very limited in their ability to defeat inflation. So they have to do a little more to have any kind of effect. Hey, we're the same height. I'm significantly shorter than you. You've seen the pictures. On a scale of charging at the color red to having your white industrially collected and sold for breeding purposes, how bullish are you on GME? I'm pretty fucking bullish. Yeah. I mean, we know that these like low liquidity environments are unsustainable. Um, I think that my biggest concern is that liquidity is an issue everywhere in the market right now. And when that breaks, it may not be positive. And that's kind of the outcome of that is a bit frightening. I call bullshit. We've seen your Tinder pics holding trash Dan. How are you 2'6"? What? Those are photoshopped. Mini centaur finally understanding his desire for mini horses. You're learning. Steelbeam's Charlie says it's time to invest in China. You're a fucking idiot if you watch that moron. What photoshopped? You mean Trash Dan isn't really a deck? No, Trash Dan's definitely a deck. And GME historically not that long. I mean, the longest period we've seen a low liquidity environment persist on GME was from like November through March of this year. Well, last year into this year. And even then, there were several events of where liquidity was liquidity grabs were affected in order to sustain continued shorting. Okay, futures are starting to recover quite nicely here. SPX rising wedge might just be like inverse head and shoulders. Really fucking sloppy. But quite a bit of momentum in futures still. Futures is approaching a resistance. SPX looks pretty good to run a bit further. You go back 10 minutes on the stream so I can buy more SPX on that dip. Sorry. I can keep moving. Do we have an update yet? 8 more minutes. Fuck. JPM is making white on my family on this blessed day. Jamie headed towards lowest volume ever. Yeah, it's really low right now. It's definitely not. I don't think it's lowest ever, but it's pretty fucking low for this time of day. My most profitable day this year was today. Kind of nice being that it is the last trading day of the year. See you next year, Girk, and thanks for everything. Thanks, Esrol. Congratulations, man. Play the VUP song for SPX. Oh, greedy. Maybe if it starts to break into the into the gap fill. 100 million in 1 to 3 days. Maybe more, maybe less. But high volume days, definitely over like 10 to 15 million a day. I don't know how many days that would persist for. That would depend on a lot of factors around the time of it running. The market's not open Monday. I don't know if Fidelity told you or WeBull or US markets are going to be closed January 2nd in observance of the New Year's holiday. Man, did you Aylin, it's the 12th this year, man, not the 13th. It's the 12th to 18th. The 13th was 2021. People gotta pay attention to the shit I write. ETF table, including the FTD baskets, are in quant chat and respective stock channels. Thank you so much, Atomic. Ooh. Ooh, Jimmy, look at Jimmy with some fails. Jimmy finally picking up some fails. Upstart failing. Like that. Not failing 0.05% every day, but failing. At least failing after they got it off Reg Show. Ooh, I found out how they got it off Reg Show, I think. Did I tell you about that? That's some shady shit. Yeah, Carl fucking sent me the ETF FTDs, right? And it looks like all the fails came from ACWI, which had like 20,000 shares of Upstart in it, right? And on the 29th it failed 5 million shares. The day before fucking Upstart came off Reg Show. Yeah. Crime. That one kind of, yeah. Yeah, you could say crime about that one. Crime story. That's some pushing off your fails into. No, I said ACWI, not ACIW bipolar bear. Relax. That's some desperate shit. It failed 3 million shares on the 18th, and then it failed 5 million on the 29th. It looks like they almost entirely leaned on it in order to get it off of Reg Show. 18th is when they started clearing fails. 29th was the day before they got it off. Yeah. Some impressive shit. I mean, I'd be afraid to lend out 5 million shares if I only had 20,000. That's going to be realized pretty soon, actually. But yeah, right around mid-Jan. It's T6 35.3, but I don't know how they didn't blow the fucking ETF up. All right, SPX is stabilizing in a slightly higher range. This could be bullish. Maybe it's not. Correlation's falling off, though. That's a good sign. do not want to see futures get rejected here. Momentum's kind of dying down. Which means we might stabilize just under this gap, which isn't great. How's oil doing today? Oil's doing pretty well today. Dixie's down. That's nice. Euro's up, but the pound is down. I wonder if the pound can move positive. It's pretty close. And Q's starting to recover a little bit. Slippery. Jesus, that's volatile. Futures might pull back just a little here, but hopefully we can hold the EMA 30. Oh, we have an update. Fucking collar hasn't gone anywhere. Oh, is the collar starting to build up at 4,000? Are they doing like a sneaky roll? There's an awful lot of fucking OI at 4,000 right now for the 120 expiry. It's 70. Pretty negative gamma there. All right. Yeah, positive above the collar, negative below. It's gonna be hard to move up much higher. No, not fucking ACIW. ACWI. It's an ETF. BlackRock ETF. I guess surmised. I'm so shorts are desperate to lock in their biggest gains of last year, this same quarter. They're gonna be free of clawbacks when it blows up. I think it's gonna blow up in kind of an epic fashion, regards Geeky. They've dug themselves quite the hole. We're going in the following days in low liquidity. The low volume will help for potential. The low volume doesn't have anything to do with the potential runoff. The low volume is just in an effort to avoid additional failures. After I make some 2 p.m. margin calls, want me to share anything with my dedicated FBI agents when I have my Zoom call with them later? ACWI info? Yeah, if you could. Definitely talk to the FBI agents in your Zoom call about ACWI. You wouldn't want them to miss such a... Jesus fucking Christ. I can't. I'm sorry. How fucking stupid are those people, man? I don't know who's stupider, the person who posts the goddamn thing, or the people who are like, this is awesome. Wow. Cool, dude. Like, did you never get lied to in high school? This is fucking asshat on Super Stonk having Zoom calls with FBI agents. Yeah, trusted agents. Jesus, don't get me started, please. I'm already pissed. Same like Canadian girlfriend, right? But they were trusted agents. Oh, fuck me. She just goes to a different school, bro. Oh, It's how the fuck are people so gullible? Is this how Matt Kors got viewers? Someone clip that Canadian girlfriend part. My brother has a Canadian girlfriend and I want to send it to him. Oh boy. Is Tesla dead? Probably not. No, I told you to look at him this weekend. Don't nag me. I have trusted agents looking into Blockbuster, Sears, and all of the other box wine seller stocks. Moon soon. Uh, it's just, I don't know. I, I can't fucking believe people are that fucking stupid. It makes me legitimately afraid to participate in the real world, knowing that there's people out there that think like that. Those people shouldn't be allowed to operate heavy machinery, raise children. They definitely shouldn't be in charge of their own financial future. Isn't there like some law that protects them, like for indigents? I'm not a socialist, but if socialism can save those people from themselves, please, I'll pay extra in taxes. We're talking about people fucking hopping on the I'm talking to FBI band agents on Zoom bandwagon on Superstonk. You can skip the middleman and pay me directly, thank you. Oh, beef. Half of us here are fads. Yeah, but you're just here to masturbate, right? You know that was a meltdowner who's now having a blast laughing about it. I hope it's satire, but I don't think it is. And that's the worst part. You can't identify satire anymore. It's just two purple circles in a trench coat. My dad is an FBI agent. Trust me, bro. He also works at Nintendo. This is a pretty cool dad, Rasma. Have you guys read any of their comments on the SEC thing that they've submitted? The like market reform package? Bro, we're trusted agents. Come on, man. It's just a sting operation, and they're trying to get him to like get super suckers like meet up with minors or something. Kenny's paying for it. You guys aren't all FBI agents too. I'm with the SEC compliance team, and I've been waiting for you to say, okay, let's all buy Jimmy at the same time and see what happens for 2 years now. 2 fucking years, Girk. This is my life. At least you get a free Pornhub subscription, right? I'm more interested in what would happen if everyone sold GME at the same time. Here they have the best pizza. I'm really out of the loop with that whole thing. I don't know who either of the someone showed me an angry child and a bald man who looked like a dildo, and it means nothing to me. I guess one of them got arrested. I don't know. Did he traffic the angry child? It would explain why the child's so angry. Jimmy about to rip? I don't think so. The queen died. Like the British one? I know. Sausage Fingers is king. All hail Sausage Fingers. I get very ornery when I'm trafficked. I'm scheduled to go on a bachelor party trip early Thursday, Jan 12th, 2023. Holding calls. Will the deferral upwards price action continue into OPEX? Or do I need to attempt to manage my positions? I don't know, man. I'm not a fucking fortune teller. Maybe it won't run to the 18th and you'll just have a really bad hangover while you manage your positions. Any plans for the New Year's? I figured I'd just go get drunk and see who wants to kiss me. I'm on mobile and I can't look it up. Well, is 20% IV bump the norm for GME OPEX? No, it's a little bit higher than that. It's about 40%, generally speaking. Intraday, I can go much higher. And I cannot tell if this is bullish or not. It wants to be. Right? The trick is diamond handing them until expiry, and then you don't have to manage your position. No, I promised Carl I'd hang out with him for New Year's. So if the current deferment thesis is valid, do you think we enter a 2-year back and forth with settlements? As far as shifting from, deferred OPEXs to F-man? Possibly. Although I think it's broader than 2-year cycle. Looks kind of bullish to me. Are you looking at minis? I think minis look bullish. But I don't like that VIX is rising. Yeah, maybe more consolidate. More consolidate seems like that's probably see now it's looking bearish again. Higher chance of JPM rolling the collar up or down? They always roll it up. It rolls. It's plus 5% roughly. It depends on spot, and they adjust it for economic factors. But it's plus 5% on the short call, and then -5 and 20 on the put spread. Is F-man an expression or a financial term? It's a financial term. Uh, it's also a bit of a misnomer, and we kind of are misapplying it. But basically, we're describing the February, March, August, November options expirations. And really, this term should be used to describe when these options are opened and not when they expire. So, like I said, we're misusing the terminology a little bit, but if we run, 2-year swaps will be confirmed, inspiring more FOMO into GMA. Yeah, but it'd only be FOMO every 2 years. Also, that theory is stupid. Theta gonna get my straddle or what? I was hoping to exit puts today at a profit and just let the calls roll next week for free. Okay, so you had a straddle and your puts weren't profitable already? Like, I don't get that. We closed at like 38.30 yesterday, and any straddles built yesterday would have been mostly built in the like 38.50 to 38.55 range, given that that's where we traded all fucking day. And we went to 3800 this morning, which would have put any put contracts bought at that point very deep in the money. Did you strangle and strangle too wide, or maybe there's another? You're not describing this to me properly. I mean, you should be profitable no matter what, but if you straddled yesterday for 1.6, your puts went $50 in the money. That's what I'm trying to say. What are your strikes, man? God damn it. All right, GME to 40 by next week. Oh, turd. You're going to buy calls that expire too soon, aren't you? SPXL 63. She had 62, $63 puts. And we hit 60 this morning. I mean, that's when you close the put side, right? Like so you're saying you didn't close the put side because it wasn't profitable enough. You don't need it to hit 100%. I mean, although I feel like you should have been at 100% on that move. What does close mean? Take profits? Trash? I mean, I guess now just hope that your call side prints hard, or this gets rejected really, really badly, which is a distinct possibility. No, it's not MOASS. Which verticals have the highest book value ratios? Like I know oil and gas is one of them. Um, Financial consumer services, rental and leasing, medical supply, and like assisted living. Publishing and advertising, I think. Lowest would be like insurance, banks, mining, probably marine transport, so shipping. Um, Textiles, I think broadcasting. Maybe like meat. I know a lot of metal services like metal, plastic, and forest products, I think. are all really low. That's, I don't know. I'm sure you could find like a list somewhere. I wouldn't straddle, like, I really wouldn't probably straddle SPXL or SPY. Straddles are, I mean, you can do it on SPY, it's not that great. I probably wouldn't do it on SPXL. I mean, you can, but it's not phenomenal. You really want to do it on SPX. There's a reason I use SPX and not an alternative, because the alternatives are simply not profitable enough. Like me and him had straddles at basically the same price point, but my straddle went $50 in the money and his went 3. And when you're dealing with options, that notional value change is pretty fucking important. I know it's expensive as shit. SPY would be the next best. I don't know if SPX is gonna break fucking. It's just, I don't know. We're getting a bit of a sell-off here now. We may be waiting till fairly late in the day for this fucking collar to roll. Maybe they just screw everyone and let it expire in the money. It's still very much there, but that's 30 minutes ago. Sam Bankman-Fried reportedly cashes out $684,000 while under house arrest. Wants to play some options, maybe. So Feb, we will start our huge drop towards 3,400 into March due to earnings anyway. You still haven't entered your main put positions yet, as indicated in Pickles Picks. Are you still waiting for more confirmation or even willing to chase when we start crashing? I'm waiting for a move higher before I rebuy. You remember that I had a position and then I took profits on it. So I'm waiting to rebuy into that position. If I have to chase, sure, I will, but ideally I'll be able to enter it over time. I just don't think the timing is right yet. And remember that move down to 3,400 that I expect. Oh, that's thick. I expect not to occur all in quarter 1. I expect it to occur over quarter 1 and quarter 2, with us realizing our bottom somewhere into the end of quarter 2. Around the middle of the year. So I want Q4 and Q1 earnings, not just Q4. Q4 will probably do some damage. Q1's going to do a lot more. This is the worst. What year were you born? Why would I fucking answer that? Harry Paulsack. Just in Sam Bankman-Fried reportedly cashes out. Okay. Crazy high put call ratio. Pimento back on the menu for Jan. Ooh. That's not, you know, that indicator is volume based, not OI, right? You have issues, Stefan. No, my average cost on Upstart's about $18 and I think like 30 cents right now. If I get assigned on my 13s today, which I may or may not, I don't know yet. But if I get assigned on those, that'll drop my cost basis like about $1. $1.20 maybe. So that put me around like 1680. Right around there. Was the collar OI still at 61K? Volume was roughly 12K. Does it look like they're doubling down or buying back in spurts? It doesn't look like they're doing much at all, actually. A 5-month run theory. Jan 21, June 21, November 21, March 22, August 22, Jan 23. What about May and August of last year? Just fuck those. Yeah, the market's closed on Monday. Guys, in case anyone wasn't aware, US markets will be closed Monday in observance of the New Year's holiday. January, I shit you not. January 2nd, they're closing it down. Why are they closing it? Because they want to burn up your theta. It's a criminal act. See if you didn't die for this. I'm one of the biggest supporters of Jan Hopek's deferral run. You mentioned you think they used the same deferral in Jan 2020, but didn't Jimmy run on December 22, 23 and 2020? I think it went up 50% over the 2 days. It did. It did run quite a bit. It also ran in November. But did it run enough? Those are very small for OPEX runs, right? They didn't release like any significant liquidity during those 2 runs, which is like we didn't see a significant realization of liquidity on Jamie until January. So you know, some may have been covered, but not all. Also, Jamie was in different ETFs back then, but it was still an XRT, but it was an IWM. It was part of the Russell 2000. And how it would appear is that they released very, very little liquidity on GME during that period of time, enough to continue to sustain a lower price. And then, you know, you see a large release of liquidity going into January. Oh, why would I stream on Monday? Markets are closed. Is it worth it to average down Upstart Jan 23s? Maybe if we start running. Yeah, I'll do a hot tub stream. I'll probably Monday. I'm gonna be home this weekend, so it won't be like last weekend. So you're streaming on Twitch. Ooh, maybe. I haven't played TFT in a while. I don't know what to do with all these 3-day weekends. Down to get drunk New Year's Eve still? Sure, Carl. Oh, I fucking hate Jamie Dimon. I don't want to get God of War. I don't like the games you like, probably. The JPM caller usually hits around 2 p.m. is one floor block order. Yeah. It's generally, well, it's like mid to late afternoon. It depends. As long as they don't roll it twice. Like last time. Uh, well, it's Friday this time, so maybe we just get the one roll. Worst New Year's Eve story. I'll go first. I promised my ex I would do New Year's Eve with her. Oh, wait, that's this year. And this story is yet to play out. Oh, that's awkward. Wait, the chick with the mustache? Give your mom cash. My boys need to step up their game. It's a dangerous game. Tim's in his relationship drama. Where's Frag? Have we heard from him since the ransom note a few weeks ago? No. Tell you like what you did with her hair and ask to touch it. When she says yes, rub your fingers under her nose and say nice. Why do I read chat? Frag lives safely in all our hearts. He does. Forever and ever. I plan to short Apple and Tesla by buying June puts. When they bounce higher in participation of the earnings miss, what price target do you see them bouncing to, respectively? I plan to short Apple and Tesla by buying June puts when they bounce higher. I think Tesla has more room to the downside than Apple does. I don't know. Tesla might pull back to like 140, maybe like 160. That'd, yeah, that would depend. No, my zero DTs. How could you do this to me? I don't know how much Apple's gonna pull up. Apple looks like shit right now. Maybe like 135, 137. I would say 135. If I get arrested for having sex with the deck, if the deck consented. Oh boy. I think he means trash. Trash is a Dan. You know we're not real people, right? I do. What do you think about Upstart's synthetic long at 15 for Jan 24? It's not bad. I don't hate it. I've been a little bit more aggressive with those than that, but it's not bad. Delta's still like a little put skewed, so advantageous right now to go synthetic long. You think the largest market down moves would be after January OPEX? So we're loaded up on OPEX money to be able to buy more puts. That's the dream, but it rarely works out that way. If you answer that, you'll be in violation of our NDA. Once you break it, then I'm legally free to spill all the beans. Oh no. There's so many beans. That would be a big mess. I have not been able to tune in for a few days. I just watched your video and the new theory. What is the DFE tweet you're referring to? Oh, his tweet from January 13th. On January 13th, he retweets his tweet from December 22nd, which was interesting. Fun, but not that compelling. You're talking about upstart FTDs and the crime earlier. When do we expect this to be realized in price? Late Janish? Should be... Let's see. I think it would be like Jan 6th and 16th. I'm gonna dox Gurk. Ready? He lives in New York. Fuck. Got me. Why would you screen fundamentals? Whatever. Have fun. FF's SPX just rocket already. Yeah, that's kind of awful. Although now that this like shitty Head and Shoulders is broken down a little bit, hopefully it doesn't break down lower. Maybe we can start to see a little upside. Very low correlation right now. 3840 level. Is there support? Or are we just going to go all the way back down to resistance? And that's really volatile. Futures are going a little wacky right now. This is not fun. I'm adding more to it. I just started with fundamentals because they're more complicated to calculate. So more of a pain in the ass, I guess. For GME, are you targeting March or Jan 2024? For what? For calls? I don't know. Maybe a bit of both. We'll see. I'm buying some April options on Upstart. I want to double check the deferrals video from yesterday. Applies to Upstart and GME, right? Yeah, the deferral process would apply to both. Well, really any volatility short whose ETFs are using deferrals. I think they'll pull out all the tricks to get past the 120 OI. Why? Why do people think like institutions are afraid of large amounts of You know they hedge, right? Which one of your quants gave you the best Christmas present this year? Dork. In the form of erections. Hedging is a crime. Oh, look at this dork. Look at what they're doing. If the rocket price action into Jan 20 OI options, Grandma Ramp, we may just hit MOASS orbit breaking oh, fuck off. I'm playing Delta to the downside, say 180 DTE, CC in the money. And the price moves down prior to expiration. What is a good profit taking methodology? If you're out of the money, buy it back. They made me dance, but now I wanna. You can never leave your friends behind because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, they ain't no friends of mine. Dances gesturely. Frag! Are you real? We miss you and love you and care about you. Come back home. Are we slowly doing a face unreveal? Yeah. I'm moving lower and lower in my chair and in sympathy with the ES futures. What if everything just keeps going down and doesn't run since we're in the middle of a slow crash? We're not. Did you take Paxlovid when you were sick? Yeah. I'm still a little sick. I mean, like, I don't feel 100%. For today only, can we change the ticker from SPX to SEX? By slow crash, do you mean JPAL? I mean, he's working on it. I'm gonna find whoever started this low T rumor and slap them with my limp tick. Carl, I think you started it. Baby of all short squeezes coming mid-January. I'll take it. I don't think any shorts are getting squeezed. What if I told you that I am Frag? and Trash, and also Desperate Danny and Potato Tom, Darth Dan, Popcorn Trader, and everybody in here except Carl and Fluffy. I would just assume that you were Carl. Nah, my wife told you. Did she? Well, get at it. Stefan, I don't search for companies based on their price to earnings ratio. I started the low T rumor after an unwarranted YouTube timeout earlier this year. Interesting. Nope, it seems like it's JT Acula's fault. And Carl's wife. You ever notice that Roaring Kitty shows up in the stream and it's here for like 3 or 5 days in a row and then goes away for weeks or months? Yes. How did Bottom break out and Jimmy profit earnings? Hashtag I stand with Carl. I see that when you timed out JT Acula. Visceral. Georg, I have a company that has a great Zimbabwe score, an excellent Nissan Altima holiday sales deal event, M score. Want me to DM you? Yeah, sure. Ouch, SPXY. No one knows. I want to say because why not? Hey, update. Ah, it's still the same. I think this might bounce here. If that's any consolation. I guess it's a little more stable than this morning. Although I still really hate it. Volatility is definitely picking up. Go back out to the. Yeah, that's a bit of a stretch. It dropped a bit too much, given that there's like almost no increase in VIX at all there. Hmm. Where are my fucking VIX quotes delayed? 205. Okay, check DMs. I'm on it. Secret penis. Sounds like a great ticker. How did VN on Upstart move up? Positioning changed? Remember me in therapy. I'm only going to talk about you if I go to therapy. All right, Gherkin, I gotta harvest some losses and only need one BBBY or Rev. I'm still bag holding some Jan options. I can't believe you own Bobby still. Jamie D doesn't want SPX in the demand zone. No, he doesn't. You know, you shouldn't really ice your meat, Carl. You're gonna get frostburn. Not like it works anyway. Oh, Jesus. One descending wedge into another. All of them never bullish enough. It's like watching paint dry. Yeah. Well, the collar hasn't moved yet, so. GameStop's not trading. I should just go back to bed. How often do you get sick? It's like one after another. I mean, I don't know, once or twice a quarter. Depends on how often I go outside. I did get sick twice recently, but then I don't think I was sick. I'm like, was I sick from like March to now? Maybe. It correlates closely with Tinder thoughts. That's fun. All right, Rusty. No, I'm not going to Times Square to hang out with people. Are you sure you don't have a vitamin D deficiency? I probably do. Do you want to give me some D margin? Do you get sick on F-Man or MJSD? You know, this year MJSD. I don't have agoraphobia. What's up, Ben? I hate Gen Pop. You know, I'd be really excited about us dropping back to this price if there were any puts that could be shed. But there just aren't. Still holding the straddle from last night. I closed out the short side of it this morning. Still holding an SPX roll. Oh no, Greek, you're afraid of Greek people? No. What's your lowest price target if Q4 or Q1 earnings are bad by end of April? Why do I feel like these are all coming from the same person who can't make a decision on their own? I have 3800p April 28th. I kind of want to hold until 3400 or lower to close, but not sure if it needs to roll. I don't think 3800p's for April are bad. I mean, there's no guarantee we hit 3400, but we could. You can determine managing it later as we approach those prices. Hello, I've heard you are all waiting for me to release my grip on the market and roll my collar. Rest assured, I'll get on that just as soon as I'm done massaging my nips. They're starting to chafe a bit any minute now. Ah, fucking Jamie Dimon. Any thoughts on ASTS? Not currently, but I may have some. Interesting. No. Do you have a thesis? It doesn't look very promising. So if they blew off steam on December 22nd, 23rd, 2020, and Jan is still significant. And this time in Jan, without any steam blown off, it could really have a huge run. I mean, you're assuming that position sizes are proportional to what they were back then, and they're not. We could have a big run, but that is not nearly as big as back then. And also, they've blown off some steam this time too. There was, a small sale of ETF holdings between like December 7th and 12th, where some liquidity was realized. Market sentiment is an all-time low. Is there a cure for that? No. On Monday, Jan 2nd, stocks, options, and bonds markets will be closed. January 2nd will not be considered a settlement day for bank or brokerage transactions. Yeah, in observance of the New Year's holiday, Posty McPosterson. Any thoughts on stocks? You know, honestly, not a lot of interest in the stock market by most people. The biggest after hours AHA movement I've had in the last few months is their aha moment. Oh. Is there financially strong companies with great stats extremely unlikely to go bankrupt that are trading below book value? How's that an aha moment? Did you think the market was efficient? There's hundreds of them, if not maybe thousands. It ran in August and March, not so much in May. It ran a little bit around the 31st roll. It ran in December of 2020 and a tiny bit in January. Illiquid, maybe just volatility shorts. I don't think the schedule is very shifted. It just doesn't run as much. They just did an offering to dilute. Oh, okay. Fuck that. I'm not interested. I don't like buying in to be exit liquidity for companies. Funeral today in the rain. Could you look after my port? It's mostly RevQ. Yeah, I mean, do you want me to just watch RevQ? Tell you if it moons. My VWAP had it. I clean these like every day. I have 5 of them. I washed the one that I wore the day before. Prove what? Yeah, you can wash hats. Do you have a washer and dryer or just hand wash in the sink? You just put them in the dishwasher. I don't think there's any moves to make. You're gonna come back and find out that you've gotten a HELOC loan and bought the float of Revlon. Use a hat frame. It's like a, I guess you could call it that. It's definitely the same hat. Is it trash? The other ones are in my bedroom. I'm not gonna go get them. Well, one's in my dishwasher. The other 2 are in my bedroom. If you were to commit the perfect financial crime, which would you choose? You know, People always fall for Ponzi schemes. So it seems like Ponzi schemes have the highest success rate, but you have to find new ways of doing them every time. Non-financial. Oh shit. But what's the motive if it's not financial? I'd make the cult official. Get us a compound. I like the insider information financial scam. Super hard to prove. You mean having rich buddies? That's a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna do a weekend stream. A good Ponzi is such as creating a crypto exchange and embezzling the money. Well, that's been done now, so that one's no good anymore. The first step for a perfect financial crime would not be to divulge it on a YouTube stream. Tell that to Zach Morris. Start a payment for order flow broker. Coming back to real time out of 2x always reminds me of what Gherk would sound like coming out of warp speed. Interesting. What's to do with the red numbers on the right hand side of your screen? Oh, those are dying options contracts. All of them. You sell the green ones, and then you have what's left. What's the worst penalty I could get from stealing a penguin from the zoo? Interesting. I don't know. I mean, larceny? I don't know what a penguin's worth. Would it be grand larceny? Do they have any like horse theft laws in your state that might apply? Bithead, what's up, man? Mr. Pi-Fi, I represent the Nigerian VWAP interests to increase profits. We use teams of elephants to crush down the VWAP line, and bullishness takes hold, increasing stock price. Please donate to our FTX account if you enjoy our plans, so we may own the US soon. Oh, that sounds exciting. What kind of elephants? Indian or African? Whatever Matt Kors does is the greatest crime, but somehow it's legal. I think Trey's made more money than Matt. I mean, penguins are priceless, and Texas has a crazy amount of livestock laws, but I don't think penguins qualify. All right, well, I mean, if you're not going to get hung, then it doesn't seem so bad. Should we hold a memorial for them? Nah. Probably not. My course is the Zoolander of stocks. He's got great hair. He's got a receding hairline. He looks like Pee Wee Herman. I'm not the one who wants a penguin. Popcorn Trader does. I don't even know what I would do with it. I guess you could live in my freezer. Trey has zero knowledge of the stock market. It was like watching a monkey explain quantum physics. I feel like a monkey would have done a better job. So Jan 2022 back on the menu? Spork? Thanks. No problem, Spork. Thank you. Why the Tesla calls today? Well, there was a chance of it bouncing earlier. Now it's probably just dead. Gurk, you, me, some puts, and a night of finding out if they cost same like shares. Let me know. I'm in. You already sold me. You have me sold at night. Where are you selling puts for Upstart next week? I haven't yet, but I might sell them a little higher. 1350? Get greedy? I don't know. I have 13s out right now, and my chance of assignment is questionable at this point. My Chris has a receding hairline, or is it just a lazy pompadour? I don't know. Why don't you share our men's style tips? Share your men's style tips with us, Stefan. I'm sure everyone wants to know. What's the best haircut for being an alpha Chad and having 3 girlfriends? You, me, and then what's your own personal Zimajewski score? Dirk, you, me, and a bird law livestock textbook trying to figure out if penguins cost same like cattle. Let me know. I'm gonna report you to the Texas Rangers. Do you think they're covering any FTDs or small shorts on GME today to keep it stabilized? Seems like it should be at low 17s at the moment, down next week. I think they're trying to bleed off the internalization from the last couple of days. Uh, Dark pool utilization spiked really hard the day before yesterday. So generally after that happens, we get some days of stagnation where they try to churn over their internalized inventory. Oh my god, is this about to get real bullish? I don't like the way SPX looks right now. Well, sort of. Wow, Kala, 1 million float, approved drug by FDA. Have fun chasing it. I got 3x rejected at 1854. The earlier support. How strong can this resistance be? Could be pretty strong. What's gamma neutral at? 1953? I don't know. Maybe there's some negative delta there. I didn't really look this morning. No, 1850's got fairly positive delta, actually. Ooh, interesting. Skew adjusted net gamma go positive the last couple days. Curious. I can improve your Tinder headline that will vastly increase your hit rate. The headline I have in mind will be both confusing and funny, and will make ladies constantly ask about it. Shoot your load, Stefan. Let's hear it. Report him to the Department of Fish and Wildlife, or maybe Animal Control. Well, he hasn't stolen the penguin yet. He's just planning on it. Maybe I should talk to some trusted FBI agents. Does anybody have a Zoom code? Desk chair recommendations. Chairs to avoid. This one's growing on me. It's a steel case something. I forgot what it's called again. Don't ever buy a Secret Lab chair. They're hot garbage. Yeah, gesture. That's it. I have a Zimajewski score of negative 1,000. So you're telling... That's really bad. I don't think I want to hang out with the people that understand what that means. Nor do I want to hang out with the ones that are going to ask me what it means. How about ACWI? If they use that for the Vupstart shares they needed, did they have to use a custom creation basket? Would this be the best hint so far that those are really a thing? Those are really a thing. You can create a basket of stock that's all one stock. That's not fake. That's not only commonly done, it's a real thing. Needing the FBI Zoom code sounds like the problem patrons on our computer lab. My favorite part of the FBI post is how OP said the FBI agents completely understood everything when talking about financial plumbing and market mechanics. No FBI agent knows market structure. Neither does the fucking guy who wrote that post. Stop feeding and watering your chair. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? It's ACWI, not ACIW. ACIW is that shitty company that Bipolar Bear bought. Could be bullish. There's a lot of all the shares they created failed. Well, a lot of the shares they created failed. So, I mean, we'll find out. It's a ridiculous word that will spur a question to be asked. I feel like my chances of going bankrupt are much higher than that. I'm always like just one big fat YOLO away from losing everything. And I feel it inching closer. Like I do the responsible thing. I buy stocks that have dividends and REITs and sell covered calls. But one day I'm going to get so just absolutely bullish about something. I know that I'm going to full port into it. I'm going to sell everything, max my portfolio margin, delete the app, and pray. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but it's going to happen. It's definitely not going to be RevRQ, Ben. No, that's the Call of the Abyss. I just got off a Zoom call with an FBI agent. The guy had a funny accent, and he said I had to send him GameStop gift cards so I don't lose my port. What do? It sounds like you need to get some GameStop gift cards. Don't be like me, Kirk. Is this part of their New Year's resolution? I don't know. Maybe. Ugh. All in on CERN puts. There is no more CERN, Popcorn Trader. It died like your portfolio. Gurk, you, me, a few finger sandwiches, and a privately commissioned taxi to drive us around the Big Apple all night. Cucumber and butter? What kind of finger sandwiches are we talking here? Classic British, like the tea sandwich? Ooh, I'm intrigued. We need cucumber, egg, smoked salmon, shrimp, chicken, crab salad, and ham. Probably some brie as well. We're gonna do cucumber with mint cream cheese, smoked salmon with lemon butter, egg salad with fresh watercress. We'll need a variety of breads. Potato, whole wheat, maybe a brioche or sourdough. A whole meal, maybe a sun-dried tomato loaf, pumpernickel. I'm actually really down to do this. I don't care, Stefan. I mean, Express only has about 68 million shares. Full margin, you can become the activist investor you want to see in the world. Nah. It's not the one. I didn't say tuna. They're all Uncrustables. Haven't you ever seen a British tea sandwich? The Zimajewski PE moving average RSI is having a rounded bottom breakout on Apple. Should I open an Obsidian Boltara spread? Possibly, Dork. I prayed to the old gods and the new, and they told me to tell you to full port ACN. Sorry. I don't fear your gods, popcorn trader. How do you pronounce scones? The age-old British question. Scone? New Year's Eve dinner is currently New York strips, bacon wrapped scallops, langostino with garlic butter, and peas, butter poached halibut. My wife just complained there's no veg anywhere. What do we do? Asparagus, maybe grilled. You don't need to add any meat to those. You could probably a potato dish of some sort. Um I want to say like roasted potatoes, but maybe no, you know what? Carrots, do carrots. Roasted carrots with a rosemary butter glaze. Glazed rosemary carrots. What last? You should have one more. Ooh, a yellow squash. No, not grilled endive. It's too bitter. Yeah, a squash. A yellow summer squash. Sliced. Hold on, here. You have to slice it really thin with onions and then cream them. So cook them down, add some heavy cream, salt, black pepper. Very simple. Just a touch of heavy cream. Don't go nuts. Heavy cream's same like white. No, don't jerk off into your dinner. Call spreads on when? Did it drop a little from when we were talking about it the other day? Into that range? That what was it, like 74 or something? Hmm. Well, it did come down a little. There was an opportunity there, like right at 80. Now it's starting to look more bullish. All spreads. I assume you mean bull debit spread, right? Or are you gonna do like a diagonal spread? No, chicken parm is far too heavy. Thin sliced Brussels sprouts. I like to use a mandolin food processor attachment. Toss with salt, olive oil, roast out a sheet pan, served with a brown butter drizzle. See, I find that when you roast too thinly sliced Brussels sprouts, they just end up dry and taste like shitty kale chips. Vertical spreads? Okay. Mm, that's not awful. What strikes? Consolidation looks pretty bullish. You know what looks really bullish? Futures. Futures looks bullish as fuck. Wonder if I should pick up some like 3850 contracts right now. Intraday futures? I never trade futures during the day. Futes not ripping. Trash. That's on SPX this afternoon. It looks kind of bullish. Once the collar rolls off. Roger that. Heading to the Jeff Bezos market in 15 to shop, but we'll catch up later. All right, see you, Posty. Happy New Year, man. Buying more SPX calls here? Possibly, yeah. I almost want to just go long futures and capitalize on the spread, but maybe it doesn't matter which one I buy at this point. Yeah, I'll pick up some more calls. Did everyone take today off and not roll their contracts? This consolidation is insane. I think everyone's just kind of waiting. There's a lot of repositioning going on futures right now. Just SPX is kind of not doing a lot. I don't know. Bot says otherwise. Yeah, I guess I'm wrong. The bot's always right. Do you have adult diapers ready for the Times Square New Year's Eve celebration? I would never go to that. Thank you, Max. Would you rather have a pineapple pizza or get your head crushed again by the volleyball player? Number two. I rolled my 1230 to a 1-6, GME 35C. I think it's got a good chance to go in the money now. So you rolled a 0 DTE on the day of its expiration, a week out, and almost 100% out of the money. Nice. Yeah. No, you've nailed it, Popcorn Trader. That's one of the best options positions I've ever seen. Yi invited me to a +1 to the Times Square New Year's Eve celebration. Are you in? The catch is we have to hang out with him. Oh. You know, but the content is gonna attract, like, if we record it all, we could get enough content in one night to support a YouTube channel for the next 5 years. TMZ career, here we come. I mean, it's a recession, man. You do what you got to do. Do you think Jimmy could start a slow climb up into a run, climbing back to 2022 before liftoff? I would say, yeah, 22, 24. Fubo probably is barcoding. That's from high frequency trading, Courtney. If you eat Canadian bacon pizza with side of fresh pineapple and then jump on a trampoline, same like pineapple pizza, why are you putting Canadian bacon on pizza in the first place? You know, to your stomach, all potatoes are mashed, Clint. Maybe the way you eat them. Man, the adult chatbots have lost their minds. I stopped eating bacon after its classification as a class 1 carcinogen. I don't miss it. Isn't that because of the nitrates though? Just don't eat cured bacon. Eat uncured bacon. No nitrates, better flavor. Yeah. It's not just pork. Thank you for the happier lines. These are bearish. Same with hot dogs. Get them without nitrates. Way better. Yeah. A little more money, but worth it. Yeah, I know celery salts contain a lot of nitrates. That's interesting. And I feel like futures want to just rocket back up to 38.68. So bullish, but nothing's happening. To do this to me. Most uncured products are just full of celery salt. Yeah, I know. If you're ever looking for an alternative to Snake River for high quality beef, check out Diamond T Ranch or 44 Farms. Best beef for sale in Texas, quick shipping. Okay. Do you have a favorite fragrance you would recommend? Going out with a girlfriend, looking for some new smell good. Oh yeah. Bergamot, honey, and uh honeysuckle and mint. Lime. Yeah. Lime, bergamot, honeysuckle. Have it made up for you. It's the best. Well, thoughts on my New Year's Eve dish for me and the girlfriend. It's salted pork and hardtack. Sounds perfect. Do you smell like candy? No. I don't. No. Wax, popcorn trader. Honeysuckle. It's honeysuckle. Trash can, not honey.
Hardwick beef in New York is I've gotten beef from there before. It is really good. I rub Twizzlers all over my body for the irresistible scent that drives women crazy. Oh, Jesus Christ. He smells of the finest Persian fragrances. Still like obsession for men. The top note is bergamot. Hmm. Proud Cow has pretty good A5 Wagyu as well. Interesting. Correlation's starting to fall apart. This should start moving, right? What the fuck is going on? Is it just a bounce? It's a little better. I can't tell if futures are just gonna fail here again at the test or break out. What do you think, Dork? E-mini, 3 minute. Do the 5. Five's better. Looking good for a continuation of the trend. But which trend? A continuation of the downtrend it's in? Or a break into a new trend? I think it's gonna break up. I don't know if it'll be successful, but it's trying to break 38.50. I know what the technicals look like, Stefan. Me and Dork have moved beyond that. 2K buys on 38.50 0 DTEs. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds about right. Jimmy D, if you're reading this chat, please don't short the entire market to make me wrong. I'm not talking about SPX 38.50. I'm talking about E-minis. Hmm. Turgid. In what scenario does Jimmy not go above 25 by 2024? I mean, it's probably going to go above 25 at some point by then, Velvet. So, yeah, it is, but I mean, I think that's more a question of, is it an efficient use of your capital? I track them in pre-market on ATV, but I cannot find a way to get them to display in any form during market hours. I don't think Fidelity has futures trading. Yeah, that's what I thought. God, this is getting spicy. I think we need to really need to see VIX drop. VIX just edged back below 22. Oil's moving up a little bit now. SPX and VIX aren't futures. Fidelity also does not have PM options trading. I know. Does it say oil? Spicy, bullish, and ripping have been redefined by the chat. Any expectations for Q4? For what? For GME? It'll depend on how their holiday sales went. Okay, there's the breakdown. Right? Or is this just stop loss hunting? That's not really shifting the trend at all, is it? Nope. VIX really needs to stay below 22 here. So much better on that chart. 5 UPS drop in 5 seconds? It seems like a stop loss on to me. Yeah, I mean there was really no change in the momentum on that either. It's unsuccessful. They definitely didn't get any long capitulation out of it. When do we buy more docu-puts? Probably after it runs. Docu's looking kind of spicy right now. I'd be careful. Especially on the 4-hour. Ooh, VIX down ticked a bit. Interesting. So 2180. He has 5 minutes till looks great to me. It sure would be cool if RC would give us holiday sales like the past executive boards did. Will not provide any forward guidance at this time. VIX 2181. Yeah. Hmm. This whole test is really important. Like the consolidation's nice, but if it picks up downside momentum, it's going to be pretty brutal. If that's it, and like our breakdown is in off of that, that's really bullish. Like if this is going to be the extent of the breakdown, and then we can like stabilize here, we can move up really hard, but we'll see. We've been shorting the shit out of it since August. Jimmy doesn't perform like other stocks. It just gets shorted and covered, and then shorted and covered. I do not feel as bullish as you do about this consolidation. I'm not overly bullish on it. I like that it recovered so high. I think it has potential. I don't know if we're going to get enough momentum to break to the upside, though. You're a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 fan? No? Not particularly. I don't really like FPS games very much. They're for like teenagers and mostly teenagers. Oh my god, C-Mill. They're for teenagers and grown men who still act like teenagers. Is that better? I don't like Zelda either. They're still shorting GME 70% every day for the last 30 days. That's not what short volume is. Just FYI. Is GME a decent buy and hold at this price point? I was thinking of getting 100 and waiting for a run. I wasn't expecting GME to go this low. This is a very cheap price historically on GameStop. Would like to second the request to show VIX instead of Tesla. Ah, sure. Okay, that's looking a lot stronger. But it's negative. All right. Maybe this is bullish. Bullish divergence. At least. The thing you sent me, Simo, looks super dope. I think you sent it. Is that you? Maybe not. No, I don't like fucking Fortnite. Damn it. I've been using a whetstone recently, and I'm really glad I followed your advice. It's not that hard to use with practice and not dangerous. Thank you. I love you. Thanks, man. Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, they're not that hard to use once you get used to it. Which game do you hate the most? Oh, that's tough. Um, like battle royales? I think battle royales are fucking stupid. So we got up repotting two of my Buddha belly plants, my begonia, and my new sedum multiceps into my homemade travertine planters. Next level luxury gardening. You're such a fucking weirdo, man. I don't play WoW. I've never played WoW. I've seen what it does to people. Is 3900 on SPX sucks by end of day possible? Probably not. Well, we have to see if we get a continuation of the breakdown here. If we just find support, that's still bullish, right? Like if this ascending wedge breaks down and levels out at 38.20, right? That's not bearish. Nope, never played WoW. I'm not denying Magic the Gathering. I played that for a long time. I didn't have anything to do after school when I was a kid. No, I never played RuneScape. I've played RTSs. I'm not very good at them. Are you gonna be playing Street Fighter 6? Yes. You literally put out a video called Leveling Up and Grinding, and you haven't played RuneScape? Never. I've never played RuneScape or WoW. What other really popular games have I never played? Battlefield. Have you played Who's in My Mouth? It's fun with friends and family. No. I've never played any MMORPGs. No, like, well, I don't know. Diablo? I played Diablo. I guess that's an MMORPG. It's really an ARPG. I've played StarCraft. Battle for Middle Earth 2? No. What do you got, Ben? Is this a new song about John Wilkes Booth? Is John Wilkes Booth here? I don't want to play it if he's not here. Yeah, I probably won't play Diablo 4. I've never LARPed. How do I know he's here? He's not saying anything in chat. Who's got a soul ring? This is it. This is gonna be the big breakdown, right? Right? Huh. What the fuck? I can't confirm that John Wilkes is in the chat. Maybe he's in a meeting. We'll have to wait till he gets out of his meeting. I checked with my mom and she said he's here. It's just, it wouldn't be the same if I play it without him. How many pockets would your ideal pair of cargo pants have? Just 2 full leg length pockets. 1 on each side. What do you got, Dork? What's this? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of looking at some similar things to me. Something's gonna happen. Feuds be stressing. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Here. But it's not full bull. It wants to be, I think. The bulls are here, but they're weak. How dare you make me pay each month roughly what I would spend on one trip to Taco Bell, and I don't even get early access to the new fire. We're just waiting on Wilkes Booth to come back. Do the bulls need protein? Desperately. Where are the Dans? No, I'm not. I've never been that bored, Stefan. Do you know that hamster cheek pockets go all the way to their rear legs? You basically want hamster for pants. Yeah. 10 Weeklies has 10 pants. This is such a critical moment in the markets right now. Two, three. Do it. Fucking piece of shit. He's here. Where? I can sell CCs without losing all my shares. Nice. I think Stefan jumped to conclusion quants stole our 360-degree analysis technique of hand drawing stock price action on a basketball and pretending it's showing us something significant. Fuck. Well, pack it up. We're done. Do you think you figured out to deflate the basketball first and then punch the middle in? Or do you think we're still ahead in that one? Oh no, I said it. I will never intellectually recover from this. How come Stefan gets to be a quant and I can't? Is it because of the marshmallow incident? Stefan's not a quant. He's just added quant to his name. Wait, that's all it takes? No? Are you closing your $13 upstart here? No? They're already up. I'm pretty sure I can just close them at the end of the day. Maybe I should just take the risk off the table in case there's like a sell-off. But I kind of want to get assigned. I don't care if I get assigned. Tough. It's tough. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do here. Ooh, that's bullish. Right? Uh, maybe not. Why is VIX going up? This doesn't make any sense. Go down, VIX. Bad boy. Nice try, John Wilkes Booth Sr. Trash Dan Quad. Oh, Jesus. Now you guys are LARPing. What is this bullish momentum and what do I do with it? I don't know what to tell you, man. Release it into the world? Oh, fuck. Nice, Ben. Got John Wilkes Booth Sr. Right on target. VIX is going up because there's a legendary battle going on for this 3820 level, but it doesn't look interesting at all. It's like two fat fucks that are out of breath at a bar trying to fight each other. Thank you so much, Ben. Welcome to Cornichon, John Wilkes Booth Sr. Imitation John Wilkes Booth. Are you still bullish on Rev? Been able to dive into all that mess yet? Yeah, someone needs to buy it. Before April. I wish they'd just roll this fucking thing already. What time is it? 1 o'clock? Hmm. When are you gonna start selling CCs on GME again? When it's liquid? Or the hedge flips? Hasn't happened for a while. SPX has been consolidating for 1 hour. It's been consolidating longer than that. It's not a stop loss hunt. Still a little room to the downside here, though. Jesus Christ. There's so much more gamma at 38.35 now. Like the whole market has just gone long at the color. I think Pontiff and ModQuant to my name. Also check DMs for this moment. Phenomenal. That's actually really good. I'm so glad I can inspire you so much, Pigeon Teeth. Jamie Diamond handing his collar position. Usually it's rolled in the afternoon. Do we know what level the JPM collar is being rolled to? Somewhere between like 39.50 and like 40.50 for the short calls. And then the puts are going to be, I know it gives a shit about the short puts, right? The long puts are going to be somewhere around 36.25. Let's say 36.50 to 3600. I would say. When they do roll it, are we looking more likely to go up or down? Everyone's going super long at 38.35, but we're not close enough to that strike, I don't think, for it to really have much of an effect. So it's a strangle with an added bot put. No, it's a sold call with a bear, like a bear put spread. So you sell call, you sell puts, then you buy long puts. There it is. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Let's gap up. Go. No more. Capitulate. That's the kind of 12 BPS moves I like to see in one candle. Do I have too many calls? No. Daddy, chill. Can you explain what you think will happen when the roll happens? Do you think we move hard in one direction, or do you just say, huh, JPM rolled and we move on? We could move hard in one direction. Generally, volatility picks up a bunch, and then nothing. Rolled or rodled? Don't do it. Well, I'm feeling really greedy because I have 38 15s and 38 35s. So I kind of want 38 25s. Right? But then I feel like maybe I'm being greedy and throwing away my profits on the 38 15s. You are? Oh, I also have 38 50s from the straddle. What's up, party boy? What's up with you? You only life once. That's true. This is gonna suck come Tuesday. I mean, I kind of just want to close them today near break even. They're for the 6th, though. I either want to close them or roll them out. It's only 20 contracts. It's not a lot. What I really want is to be able to buy 3850 and 3800 puts for like Feb and March. And I can't right now. Like, it's just ridiculous to try to buy. There's so fucking much money. Is this the roll? Maybe. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're getting some nice long build up. I like it. Futures are getting excited. A little bit of volume coming in. How the fuck do you get rid of this stupid lightning bolt icon in Trading View? Yeah, but it keeps coming back. I want it to stay gone forever. Right click, charts, events, news. Wait. It says it's off. It's coming back because your autosave isn't working at the moment. There. Yo, 3820 is a solid resistance. Yeah. I mean, technically it's acting as a support, but we're getting like really concentrated long side build up here. So I think we're seeing more preparation for the collar roll. The collar roll, interestingly enough, doesn't really affect market volatility. It's just all the shit that surrounds it that does. What's up, popcorn trader? We gonna run or not? Maybe. It expires today. What's the significance of the collar? It's gigantic. And everyone positions around it. I need to do a Costco run, and I can't do it with SPX being a little bitch. Yeah. I share your sentiment. I mean, I'm going to be here either way, but I think this fucking thing is going to rip. I'm so excited for the next 15 to 20 minutes. MMs are already in 2023. Waiting for us. Good. If it does rip, I can afford to do a Costco run. We gambling with the grocery money now? It's not gambling, it's slightly uninformed investing. Sure. Is tax loss harvesting really worth it? Sure. I mean, you lock in the losses. You can use them against future capital gains. Or you can do the Wall Street bet / bipolar bear play and take all the money you saved up to pay the IRS and YOLO it at the end of the year. I know what you're up to, bipolar bear. All right. Sweet, sweet realization. Let's see if it happens. Hmm. I mean, FOMC minutes aren't going to do much to the market, man. Like, we already know the outcome, right? So chances are it's not going to change much. No, you didn't miss the song. John Wilkes Booth still hasn't showed up. Still rubbing my nipples. Yeah, I know you are, you son of a bitch. Top tier Willem Dafoe gifts in GME chat. Ooh, I can I can find some people to ban. Wow, this isn't that fun. Where's all the trolls today? Was GME not down enough? Oh. Are you guys talking about Willem Dafoe's monster hog penis? If you're bored, I've got an idea. It involves relentlessly roasting my hard work in front of everyone. Are you interested? Not really. Thanks for asking, though. Ooh, I know what I want. You made it gap down. I didn't make it do anything. This is okay. We need this. It's healthy. Sorry guys, I bought too far out of the money SPX calls and made the market die. You son of a bitch. Oh, JPM's definitely doing a thing. Kill Carl, fuck Jay Fresh, marry Trash Dan. Me too. Wait for it. I don't know if it's peaked yet. Very close. This makes my perfect straddle exit look so shitty now. Sell those futures contracts off. WeBull's resisting the downturn. I mean, almost everything is, except SPX. Notice how VIX isn't moving at all? I don't know if it's the bottom, but it's close. Says there's a high correlation. That's why. I think this VIX data on Webull is delayed. Useless. I have it live on TradingView. I think you're being shadow banned by YouTube. I usually am. What effect should the JPM collar have on SPX and SPY? I think you're seeing the effect right now. VIX just fell back below 22. Are you buying calls? We could drop another 50 BPS. I just sold puts and bought 3810s. You should buy some 3865s. They're dirt cheap. A little high. We have enough time to move up that high. I just don't know if we will. I don't think there's enough positioning up there yet. I have 3870s already. Not 0 DTEs, but Jan 6th ones. How high do you realistically see us going today? Yeah, I don't know. We could hit like maybe 3850. It'll be hard to cross the gamma flip point, to be honest. Sold SPX puts? Yeah. Almost at the bottom. I fucking kind of nailed those. But now I have no puts, so hopefully this bounces in the way I expect it to. 3810s are in the money now. Set a stop on those, or does this still look good? This still looks really good. Now that's a double bottom. Yep. The VIX data's delayed on WeBull. It's useless. And I can't keep swapping back and forth. Here, this is what VIX is at right now on TradingView. I know you have quite a bit of exposure to Fubo. Are you playing it for possible OPEX in Jan? No, I'm just buying it because I think it's good value. Set up your other monitor that's chilling in a box. Yeah, I probably should. It's really just right there. And now I have the monitor arm too. I have no excuse. But I still can't display it on the stream simultaneously. That would just be like a big clusterfuck. Now that we're married, what do we do next? Which one of us lets ourselves go first? Here's what we do. We continue to live in totally different states and talk to each other about as much as we currently do. That's why I chose you for marriage, Trash. Because Jay Fresh and Carl, they'd move right in. We'd fight. I'd wake up to Carl trying to trade my port in the morning. You know, it's just... Arm's length marriage, best marriage. All the tax benefits, none of the headache. Exactly. And if I die, you can get that old chair that you wanted. Are you more bullish on Upstart or GMA? GMA is like more than 50% of my portfolio. Even if I wanted to be more bullish on Upstart, I couldn't be. I get the sense that you'd be more bullish on Upstart right now if you didn't already own GMA. I don't know what you mean. I only want the chair for sniffing, but if we're married, we'll have to go out together occasionally to keep up appearances. Yeah, we wouldn't want the neighbors asking too many questions. I'll have to get some Oklahoma property. I'm going to build a house that's just a bubble on the ground for the tornadoes. Reverse repo hit an all-time high again. Do you use this for analysis? No. Do you? Yeah, I wrote a whole DD about counting the FTD days. Don't you get a new house like every couple years when a tornado takes the old one down, though? Do I get ruby slippers when I move into the state, or do you have to live there a while first? So how do people even live there? If the insurance doesn't cover their houses getting blown away by tornadoes. Upstart is a fart in search of a willing asshole to expel it, to liberate it. Ass blasting cap, if you will. Someone's gonna set him free. And when someone does walk in, it's gonna be glorious. Insurance that doesn't cover what you want it to sounds like a poor people problem. SPX doesn't let it breathe. God, so impatient. It costs like 50K to rebuild the plywood home. The concrete stays, and repouring the base is the most expensive always. Interesting. Hit the issue right on the head there. Okay. I heard something about Oklahoma earlier. If you want to move there, you need to get better with your casual use of horrific racial epithets. That doesn't seem like a requirement. I think you just need to be able to pull out your southern insults. Like, they are who they are. God love them. And, things like you have such a beautiful face under that beard. Or, they're just plain people. There's nothing wrong with that. Bless your heart. It's not their fault they weren't raised right. Those are the only ones I know. That dog won't hunt. It ain't their fault. Hmm. You can be either smart or pretty, and today you chose pretty. Is that what those kids are wearing nowadays? She's cute, but I wouldn't put her on a float. Something about putting lipstick on pigs. I don't feel confident that Jimmy's going to run past 40 at all. It's not really an insult, but from now on, when you get hot, you need to say, I'm sweating like a whore in church. That's fucking amazing. When I was living in Savannah, this dude I worked with called a girl a horcupine, as if she had as many dicks sticking out of her as she's had in her. That was a no, that was one. Like a nun in a cucumber patch. This potential delayed run mid-Jan on GME. What date would you be targeting for covered calls? Still monthly Feb expiration? Uh, possibly. It depends on when we run, but I'd want to give myself enough time that I don't face like early assignment. 30 DTE probably, somewhere around there. Don't eat what you can't lift. Your own sister wouldn't sleep with you? That's got to be one, right? He sounds like a real gem. He was trying to warn me off this girl at a bar. I was pretty drunk. My favorite one is all hat, no cattle. I've never heard that one. Texas, Texas is its own beast. When do you want to get his cost basis down? With what money? He hasn't been paid in 2 years. Hey, I'm new here and y'all make me sick. Is this Moana? No. Any merit to the inverse head and shoulders on Upstart 15-minute? Yeah, it looks bullish on the technical side. Yeah, once John Wilkes Booth shows back up, there will be a hot new Bendy Shaft music drop. You're still bullish on SPX for today? My 3810s are gone, but yes. Rev corporate action document. Did you go over it yet? They sent it out this morning. It's a hearing for the agreement that they put out like last week. Hotter than two rats fucking in a wool sock is a good one. Why? That can't be a real thing. It's real. Who's ever had rats fucking in their sock? I can say some of those sayings just don't have any merit. Like I had a big titty goth GF that was a Wiccan, and I can say her tits were not cold. So some of it's just FUD. What? Thank you, Girk's publicist. I do my best. I just learned my coworker has a children's YouTube channel teaching them about Jesus. I would keep your children away from that person. Not because of Jesus. Their two front teeth never stop growing, so they have to constantly grind their teeth down. Why are you telling us about rodents? You feel sorry for them? No, that wasn't the person that ate the raw hot dogs. Ooh. Sweet boneless baby Jesus. Ichiro Suzuki? No. Who's that? Baseball player? I'm making shrimp fried rice or shrimp tacos for dinner. Do you have day-old rice that you've chilled? Ask her what you're going to do with the rice you chilled. Am I making a rice cake with NyQuil reduction sauce or 3 Ambien and 2 spoonfuls of codeine for dinner? Sounds like a wild ride. Why are you putting mayonnaise on your shrimp tacos? It's disgusting. I got an extra order of rice from the Indian place last night. That's basmati rice. That's not good for frying. You should make tadig. Put some raisins in that and fry it. "2023 Alga is getting beta tested on the last day of 2022. No, I don't think so. Gamma flip point moved down to 38.2750. That's curious. Just me what I can and can't fry. I mean, you can fry anything, Carl. That doesn't mean you should. Work you, me, 5 dozen fried raisins, 2 rats, one wool sock. Let me know. No. Jimmy Gen 28 was MOASS testing. Jimmy Gen 28 was just MOASS. Lower lows for SPX, EEK. No, I don't think so. It looks like it might have been, the sold calls might have been moved up to 4,000, although I'm not sure yet. I don't have end of day OI, but maybe. Is the bullishness for the collar roll because of the act of rolling moves the market? Or is it just stops holding the market in this range? Yes. There are other forces trying to lift the market. Yeah, it's actually just because the giant wall of gamma moves And so the market gets a lot more or a lot less viscous in this range. So price improvement and, well, price drops and improvement can both be more easily realized. Are my negative 50% 0 DT SPX 3835C dead? Or can they give that codeine Ambien mix to become green again? They may not be dead. We'll see. There's still time. I have some 3835s for today also. Yeah, we'll see. 41k volume for 4030 on 331. So they rolled it up to 4030? It's a weird strike. Puts at 3040 and 3600. Okay. Well, that's in the expected range. 4030 is a little higher than I would have expected them to put the top of it. March. It should roll to March 31st, the next end of quarter expiration. Gamma flip point being lowered is easily tested today, right? Right? Insert 0 DT triggered face here. I mean, there's still a shitload of call OI at 3835. However, ATV's today's biggest trades are showing 3600p. We're below the bid. Yeah, that's why using the bid to determine whether something is bought or sold is useless. I'm doing my part with call OI at 3835. You're not alone. Obviously, this is an insanely low price for Fubo. What's the bear bull case? I'm thinking about loading up on shares at this price. It's very cheap. The bull case is they continue to grow their subscriber base and pick up broadcasting rights, which grows the amount of content they have and makes them more attractive for acquisition. The bear case would be they run out of runway before reaching any of their profitability goals and go under. Shorts rob them of their ability to get equity in the market and their price tanks. I think today's GME high is exactly the same as yesterday's. While it still sits at 1826, I have grown to despise that number. 3 or 30 would be better. Cheese, peanut, rice. Yum. Ew. Oh, Carl timed him out. Hot rounded bottom breakout forming on SPX right now. Is SPX going to break up or down? I don't know. We'll have to see. And we got some put capitulation here, which helped reverse price action. Right now, futures look like they're going to continue pulling up, but maybe slowly. I'd say more consolidation, maybe a little downside, back to like, well, On SPX, that would be back to like 3804 maybe. On futures, it'd be like 3825. I don't know if it'll retest that, but it could. What's JPM's new color? 40, 30, 3600, 30, 40? 40, 30, 3600, and 30, 40. I believe. FUBO aren't currently at risk of being bankrupt or anything, are they? No, not in the near term. They have a shelf offer and the ability to issue warrants, and the stock still has a lot of volatility. And they have, I think, like about 300 million in cash on hand. Also, their subscriber numbers and revenues have been going up, so I think the dream scenario for FUBO is it gets bought out. There could be a longer holding period if you have to wait for profitability into 2025, but I think a buyout is probably more likely. I also think that might be their goal. Dropping the betting platform and focusing on subscriber growth and content acquisition looks like a drive to get bought out. Based on Amazon's history, the declining price on FUBO would suggest a buyout is coming. It's possible. Expected range for a buyout, like 1.6 to 2.3 billion. Hey Trina, how you doing? No, not per share. Jesus. Translation, 10 to 20 bucks a share. Yeah, roughly. I think what's the current market capitalization's like 330 million, something like that. Current enterprise value is like 446 million. But you're not just buying it out at its current price when you're buying it out, right? You're buying it out based on future potential as well. So yeah, I would say like 1.6 to 2 billion, 2.3 billion. But yeah, like 10 to 20 bucks. Why is SPX SPY going down? Thought things were supposed to be bullish today. No, things are supposed to be volatile today. Bullish would be nice. Positioning's mostly bullish, but we need more short capitulation. And it's Friday. We may not get it. When do we rip back to 38.30? We'll see. We got what, 2 hours left? Futures are pulling back to 38.25, which is a good support level. SPX didn't drop as low as I thought it would. Well, no, it did. 38.04. Yeah. Did I say 38.04? So turnaround here is pretty good. This is an unfair question. Okay. But following up from the DFE parallel, you noted the cost to borrow, volatility, volume, and liquidity had a confirmation similar to Jan 21 settlement, where November, December 20 ETF settlement was deferred, potentially. Deferred to Jan 21, leading to a larger than normal need for liquidity, and in turn, the Volga-Ivana event. Part of what facilitated the Volga-Ivana event. That wasn't all just one factor. Are there any indications which suggest this is not the case? Right now, no. Right now, everything's almost identical to that period. I guess if we saw cost to borrow drop off too much, but if cost to borrow stays in this range, then that's pretty bullish. And if it goes up more, even more so, especially as we approach that possible deferral period between the 12th and 18th, we would to stay perfectly in line with 2021. We would want to see a spike in cost to borrow before resolution of liquidity. You speak so bullishly all day for someone that expects it to go lower. Well, I have more calls than puts, right? I'm out of my puts entirely at this point. So I expect it to go higher from this point. But during the consolidation, I had both. The problem with that, Stefan, is the Zimajewski score on Fubo is probably not going to flip negative until they hit profitability, at which point they could be trading at many multiples of their like price to earnings. So that's the risk. Companies are sitting on negative Zimajewski scores and not trading at higher valuations will usually remain that way. The market simply doesn't value the company higher. Sometimes forever. They never necessarily have to realize a multiple of their book value, right? So no risk, no reward, man. Trading based on how you think I feel, not a great idea. I said today would be volatile. You should be prepared for volatility. Volatility does not mean bullish. It means volatility. It means large moves up and down. I know typically runs go 10 to 15% of Gamma Max. What is your unrealistic top view of what Jan 2023 could look like if all the stars lined up? 50, 55? That's a bit of a stretch. Maybe. I mean, that at that point, That depends on FOMO, right? Almost entirely on FOMO. Don't get me wrong, if Jamie runs in January, it'll pick up some FOMO, but it may not be enough. We may not get as much FOMO as we got in March, right? March, we saw Gamma Max move from like 158.50 up to like 180, 188 near the peak, right? Let me double check that, but I think that's correct. Yeah, we saw Gamma Max move. Let's see. Well, nowadays it would be from 39 up to like 48 at the time. $52. Well, that was after the fact. That seems off. Hmm. Broke Gamma Max on the 28th. We broke it. We hit it on the 23rd, and then we broke it on the 28th. At which point it moved up. Yeah, like 48. So Gamma Max kept climbing in the March run. We tested it and broke through it. So the initial run we tested Gamma Max. The second we broke through it, but Gamma Max had moved up when we broke through the second time around. So you really need a lot of FOMO to continue that move. Whereas you look at an event like March, right, where we just tapped Gamma Max and then fell back down because there was no FOMO. Like no one was really expecting the run. People hadn't positioned heavily for it. What are your expectations for the first week of January for the market? It can be pretty volatile, but I think prices will improve. It'll depend next week, probably pretty heavily on the jobs data. Jobs data is becoming more and more important the more the Fed discusses how heavily they're weighing it as part of their interest rate decisions. The expectation isn't for jobs data to weaken significantly, but if it does show signs of it, that will be viewed as bullish. Girk, you don't understand market mechanics or valuations. It's all based on Zimbabwe scores and book value multiples. No. If only it were so easy. Stefan's just down a new rabbit hole right now. It'll wear off. All the major U.S. stock markets will be closed on Monday, Jan 2nd, 2023 for the New Year's holiday. Thank you, Dork. SPX, double bottom on SPX. Are we going up now? It's almost bottomed out. It's looking okay. VIX is still back above 22, though. We need to see VIX slide back down. I don't know if these puts at 3,800 are trying to get in the money, and that's why they're holding on, or what the fuck the deal is. But if we start moving away from 3,800, they may just capitulate. There's a decent number of 0DT puts here. Not a lot, but some waiting. We're still too far away from the positive gamma at 38.35 for it to have an effect. And the gamma flip point's below 38.35. Some say they already rolled their color. Confirm. Yeah, it does appear that they have. 40, 30, 3600, and 30, 40. Sold puts are at 30, 40. Bought puts are at 3600. Someone's having fun with the palindrome strikes. What made you so bullish on SPX today? How am I so bullish on SPX today? I went into today neutral, a straddle, which I sold the put side of this morning, and the call side of it expires next week. I have calls, but none of them, well, some of them expire today, but not very many. Unless you have an average down your 38.35s, I think they're just kind of a wash. I don't see any point in averaging them down. Neutral earlier, bullish now, more bullish now. Why are you so bull? Me, you, a gallon of red wine, 5 pounds of cheese, crackers, and various smoked meats, and a whole lot of SEC filings to read through. Done. God, I have so many New Year's plans. Yeah, Jimmy's just like not trading today. Me, you, Matt Core's Chuck E. Cheese. No, I won't be attending. Sorry, Dan Weeklies. Personally, I don't mess with stock scoring systems. When I was a kid, I asked a machine for my Zoltar score, and I woke up the next day a full-grown man. Banged a chick, though. That part was okay. But did she fall in love with you? And then come back to you as a child and beg you to become an adult again? God, that was a weird movie. Yeah, it was a whole thing. What movie was that? Harry Potter? The movie Big, featuring Tom Hanks? Gurgolini, me, you, a pickle-themed financial stream, and me losing all my money constantly. Let me know. No problem, Popcorn Trader. It looks like it's consolidating for a big ouchie down, but you say that every time it's consolidating. And you're only right like 30% of the time. Do you remember if SPX was up or down after the previous quarterly JPM collar? It went up a lot after the previous quarterly JPM collar. But it was like the day after. I don't know how much it went up that day. It did move up that day, but I don't remember. Was it into the end of the day? I have to go back and look. Hold on. Let's see. So they rolled it on Thursday and then again on Friday. Um, right? If I remember correctly, we closed down. We bounced on the roll and then we closed down hard. Like, I think that was the low at the time. We hit like 30, 35, 35.80. And then Monday we went up really hard. Actually, we went up pretty hard for the next couple of days. Was that last pimento based on the collar? No, no, the pimento wasn't, but they did roll the collar during the pimento. I don't particularly want to hold my Jan 60s through the weekend because of the short week next week. So if it would run today, that'd be super. It would be. I agree. If it doesn't, there's that. You can roll them out to like the. Well, you probably want to go beyond the 13th, but was the last pimento based on the color? No. The last pimento is actually based on the October 31st expiration, which is where most of the long put positioning was at the time. Like the long dated put positioning. Trade with a tighter and tighter range because of indecision in the market. What the fuck? Oh. I don't want to hold my Jan 60. Okay. Oh my gourd. I just figured out what Stefanini was talking about. I did a currency conversion on my remaining US dollars and my brokerage to Zimbabwe dollars, and now I'm so rich. Hope you've done it. You'll never go bankrupt now, popcorn trader. Miu dork the duck, a bottle of whipped cream, handcuffs, and hot wax. Is your wife going to be joining us? Because that sounds like me, Dork, and the duck having a good time and you crying in the corner. Was there a video on the pimento? Yeah, I think so. There was like a pretty big clip about the SPX melt up. I think maybe that's what it was titled. No, there's no new pimento because there's no long dated short positioning. Anyone ever look at Newegg? Yeah, several times. Kind of shady. Thanks. I'll check for it Monday when the market is apparently closed. Yeah, shut down. Tighter than a jug. The DFE parallel is arousing. It is. SPX looking bullish now. It's looking better. Picked up some more 3810s. I like those. Remember stream Sunday or Monday? Monday. Probably Monday later in the day, I guess. Is it better if I do it during market hours, or I can never remember how. Maybe I'll just do it Sunday. You know what? I'll just do it Sunday. My technical analysis on Upstart is it has the word up in it and in the name, so it must only go up. Your technical analysis would have been wrong over the last year of trading. I was gonna jerk off on Sunday. Just do it during the stream. Joke's on you, they just changed their name from Downstart. Are you shopping for GME leaps yet? No. Why not? I don't need to. I'm not in a rush. Why buy them this tax year? Although maybe that doesn't matter. Well, Greg, I've done it. Technically an hour and a half left, but I'm calling it. I officially made it through 2022 without having to fulfill a booth bet. Congratulations. One of these days, we're going to get some Fruit Loops in your butt. Don't you worry. I know it doesn't. Short's going to capitulate and fill that thigh gap. We'll see. I'm going to Pete away. Does anyone want anything? I'm good. Thanks for asking. Song for what? Yeah. John Wilkes Booth is still not arrived. Any thoughts on nuclear energy investing? I'm invested in uranium. Uranium seems like a good long-term investment. Figured it out. We'll get a lot of RSS support. Upstart opposite is downstop. Since the market is a game, it's GameStop all along. Merger, Upstart, and GME confirmed. If Ryan Cohen buys into Upstart, I'm selling everything. How do you invest in uranium? There's several ETFs and exchange traded funds that you can buy into. Sprott. Sprott. What if Adam Aaron buys a uranium mine? Interesting. It's got two T's. Sprott with two T's. Well, Gork, I have enough losses to be able to apply to my taxes for the next 15 years. That's not how that works, but that means we really got into this ish right starting next week. Do you have any suggestions for starting Fromo? Oh, from zero? Well, no. I guess get a job and put the money in the account over and over. Probably use it to buy safe things. You know, you can use capital losses to net off future capital gains. You just gonna it's only $3,000 a year in capital losses that you can deduct from other forms of income. Just buy the uranium and dump it in the closet. The hall closet. Figured that was safer. Probably. Thoughts about the large bear put spread on Fubo for Jan 20, 1 in 150p that was all open this week. About 37,000 contracts per strike, all opened via 4 separate multi-leg floor trades from Box. I think you DM me about that. Could be bullish. I mean, it's already profitable, right? Moderately, at least. What would you do if some of your multiple yen contracts are up 155% and 80%? You know it can go higher. Sell and reposition. I have around 80 DTE on one and 110 DTE. Actually, yeah, that's something I was thinking about starting to move next week. It probably takes some profits and reposition. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna net off. I have to think about it. Hold on. Maybe I'll reallocate like 30% of the profits back into the original capital and then push my theta out like another 90 DTE. Just keep pushing it out and offsetting the burn from the theta while the position moves up. I still think there's a lot more room for that. think we're gonna stay under 38.30 for the remainder of the day. It's possible, yeah. There's still a ton of OI at 38.35. Like, if it rips into the end of the day, it could really rip, but it may not. So, a lot of potential, but a lot of risk, too. I could just stay fairly flat. You still in on the 38.10s? Yeah. I bought him on the retest of 38, like 03-ish, 38.04, right around there. I got stopped out of him immediately, almost on the rejection on 38.14 the first time. These are 4 DTE, so they're not burning off too much theta right now, but they're also not going up. They added 4,500 yesterday and 2,250 to their position today, and that's a lot. Capital loss and like prepaying capital gain tax, sort of. If Upstart ETF buy-in is also deferred, what kind of timeline for a move do you expect? Very large move, likely to extend past Jan 20. I don't know if it'll extend past Jan 20, but January 6th and 17th look particularly spicy for Upstart on the ETF side of things. As I've been thinking, honestly, I got some 24s, but I'm also worried it won't hit that intrinsic value when yen gets to that sweet spot. Yeah, fair. I really like the idea of repositioning my like Nikkei shorts right now. A little more so than I like repositioning my yen positions, but both of them are gonna need some more theta soon because they're for June and it's gonna start burning off at a slightly faster rate. And ideally I'd like to keep it rolled forward in a place where I'm not really experiencing any theta burn because the position's fairly large. 1 second. I'm still here. If upstart does spicy things on the 6th, do you expect the price to drop before the 17th / OPEX potential? Possibly. Yeah. Was VIX still dropping? No, VIX is still above 22. It fell off a little bit, but it needs to drop more. Timed that part, right? Okay. Yes. Looks okay. Volume's still really low on both. I don't have high hopes, at least right at the moment. No, one of the guys who's like doing work in the hallway fell into like the elevator shaft. The elevator was like right there, but I don't know. I guess he's hurt, so they're calling like a ambulance or something. Bad day for that dude. Yeah, I think it was on the floor below. Did you check his pockets for safe moons? I didn't. I should have. I think a few people have gotten hurt on my like with these elevators. They're pieces of shit, and like the building management never fucking fixes them or inspects them. Sometimes they open like offset from the floor you're getting off on, so there's like a gap, which is scary as shit. The VW ad while I was watching your video is too funny. I'm glad you got a kick out of that. That was pretty fucking hysterical. I'm sorry if you any ideas regarding Revlon news. I mean, they're going to hold a hearing for the proposed plan. That's what the notification was today. The proposed plan sucks for shareholders, but incentivizes the company to find a buyer before April. New here, first time poster. Why would Upstart run on the 6th? It has 3 million ETF FTDs. It has 1.9 million on the 3rd, 3 million on the 6th, and 5.3 million on the 17th. Yeah, no shit, that's dangerous. No, my rent's like 3,600. No, it's 35, but then there's like a co-op board fee, but it's 36. Thank God they're spending all that money adding a pool to the roof, right? Well, the problem is there's like a co-op board and there's a management company. Right? Because like half of the building is owned by like the residents and then the other half is leased out. And so there's a lot of friction between the two. Like the co-op board doesn't want to spend money on anything except stupid shit like putting a pool on the roof. And then the management company just doesn't like doing their job. DMs. What do you got, Carl? Oh, is this the new one? Okay, nice. Are those ETF FTDs only, or are those all fails? Too few inspectors, too many buildings. Too easy to bribe the inspectors. Inspection work passed off onto like elevator companies that don't give a shit. You can report it, and then they'll come in and find the building, and like, but then they'll might just shut the elevators down, and then you don't have an elevator. How are you feeling about 3810s today? It looks like the VIX is failing, but this flip at 3808 is killing me. I feel pretty good about the 3810s, but I have some theta on them. I bought like 4 DTE. I don't want to carry them into the weekend, but they're not losing a lot of value in the chop. Um, it does look like the VIX is gonna fail, but yeah, the chop is rough. And it's really hard to tell if there's any long side positioning coming in. ETF DP with FTDs and ETF buy-ins. It's a DP? CBOE, Paris? Is SPX just in a big bear pennant right now? Uh, like on the 1 hour? Kind of? It's fallen very much into my expected range today, which I'm pretty happy about. Except I don't want to sell my longer term puts yet. And I don't have enough of them. We have a nice double bottom, which did rally. I don't know. A higher support here would be kind of bullish. We don't slip back into like the 3780 range. At least from the technical side. Do you think Upstart can cross the gamma flip point on 3 million FTDs? Probably not. Maybe, but probably not. This is a technical term. Double penetration. I don't I don't think that's a technical finance term, at least. VIX finally falling off a little bit. End of day capitulation is possible. That's what I was telling Walken earlier. If we see capitulation on the put side into the end of the day, there's a lot of upside potential. But I think it would have to happen soon. This breakout doesn't look like it's got a lot of momentum going for it yet. Maybe it's not the worst. We got the ticker on Tesla. I have some 0 DTEs. What date is the Revlon hearing? I don't know. It's on the fucking notice. January 31st. I don't feel like Upstart is gonna rip next week. Isn't it so hard not to? It's so hard not to average down here. I don't know. Why do you feel like that, Gavin? I think part of being a good trader is probably being able to articulate why you feel that way about a stock. Can you stream the hearing while wearing Revlon lipstick to show your support? I mean, I don't think I can stream the hearing. So no. Thanks, Pterodactyl. I feel like it's gonna rip because VW told me on your videos. Open and shut case, really. Well, at least you know why. I feel that way because I have a bunch of red calls that I would like to dispose of green. Yeah, I feel a similar way. Halt into close? Fuck you, dork. Come on, man. Don't. You're a quant. You can't just come out and say things like halt into close. Now, you can come out and say things like, I think we're going to have a liquidity crisis that's going to lead to a potential error in the bid ask. Causing one or more clearinghouses to cease trading the underlying. Something like that, you know, just spice it up a little bit. Cork, that's actually bullish. What is the mechanism by which typically the grossest companies with the scaviest financials are the ones with the most insane pump and dumps? Kala, book value of -$1. Zimajusi score of 5.6. Man, do not ask me why shitty. They got FDA approval on some fucking drug, right? It's a shitty bio stock. It's not gonna follow your metrics. It's entirely based on outside news. There'd be a liquid crisis for bid spread than VUPS. Cork price wrong. Much better. Can Zimbabwe scores predict the weather? Only if you have very accurate and up-to-date data. And then not really, but you could tell the likelihood or probability of the weather going bankrupt. Man, no one cares about Zimajewski scores. Your obsession with them is weird. Are you able to give Stefan one compliment? I think this will be healthy for your relationship. We tried this before. He's persistent. During SPX resistance lines as fast as possible to stop this run. That's not how that works. No wonder you keep losing money. Zanzibar has some nice beaches. I give them a score of 8.4. I think he's in love with you. Maybe. Hey, Gert, can you go over Jumanji scores? Thanks. I don't know if that game works on a point-based system. What happened, OPEX? I lost it all on 0 DTEs. Well, that sounds like that's what happened then. How does the Jamba Juice score relate to Wetzel's pretzels? I don't know. I'm sure Stefan would be more than happy to tell you. What news do you look at if JPM is just rolling that collar? Or is that just your indicator? And you can see it in the gamma levels. Also, the volume, the trade volume on each strike. It's like the biggest position on SPX. It's pretty fucking obvious when it moves around. So GBA runs and I sell, but it's still below my cost basis because my cost basis is terrible. If I rebuy over 30 days later at a low, do I avoid a wash sale? Why do people care about wash sales? Stop selling your stocks at a loss. Why don't you try that? So the cost basis is terrible. We went over this. Just cry about it in your car, man, like an adult. Lower your fucking cost basis. Do you have less than 100 shares? Did you stop making money? I became a zillionaire last night. Can I get some music? Sure, man. Welcome aboard. Hit me up on the Discord so I can add you to the country club or figure it out yourself. $0.38 sounds looking pretty fucking spicy right now. Now I regret buying Theta on them. Nah, whatever. But Gorg, you've been saying no CCs yet since August. I haven't had an opportunity to sell them since August. I sold some on the run in October, but not very many. Like 300, 400. It was like it wasn't quite 400. Yes, they are. They are. I'm using this day off to paper trade the SPY and had a green day. Thanks for your teachings. I might actually make real money one day. Awesome, man. Hey, Gork, new to the stream. I have an important question that has nothing to do with Jabberwocky scores. I need a second opinion on my planned entries. Is the market open Monday, January 2nd? You know what, Daniel, not a Dan? It is not. The market is closed in observance of the new year. US markets specifically. I know I need to sell CCs, but it's hard when we're so far below my basis. I do appreciate the crying in the car advice, though. It has helped. Wait till you're not or you're near, and then take advantage of that opportunity as much as you can. That's what I would suggest, Rusty. Be patient, and when you have an opportunity, don't miss it. There was one on October 31st that everyone should have taken advantage of. The next time GME goes above Gamma Max, pay attention. I installed a bidet last night. I love it so far, but I can't get it to wash away the stain of my Revlon Jan 35s off my portfolio. Hmm. Have you tried angling it a little better? Maybe some OxyClean. I sold CCs October 29th. Ouch. See, that's what happens when you sell them too soon. Is this the Santa rally? You should have known when all the banks were coming out talking about the Santa rally that it was fake. Here come the you should have diamond handed bro comments. Not until my calls print. All of them. Don't forget, I still have 3820s and 3835s and 3850s that are not in the money currently. Once all of those are in the money, that's when I start saying you should have diamond handed, bro. No, there's no hope for 3865. I mean, I've got like $3,000 out that's like burned up on zero DTEs at 3835, but then like a $4,000. But then the rest of my positioning is relatively safe, right? Like I have Jan 6th. I have 310s that are now in the money. That was a much more confirmable level, but those are even for DTE. Like just don't fucking YOLO all your money into zero DTEs like an asshole. Play it safe, especially if it's uncertain and volatile, right? Or choppy, which it's all of those things today. Play it close to the money, tight risk. Some days you've got, momentum and you can fucking play long shots, but today's not one of those days. Or if you're gonna target a long shot, at least give yourself some fucking time. Holy shit. Futures are actually gonna fucking break the resistance. Oh my god. Don't ever stop going up. No, don't get rejected again for the 900th time today. This is very exciting, actually. Oh, fuck. Breaking out. So saying the $40 I spent on 338.65s might be gone forever. And if you bought them at the bottom, you should be up. Futures are actually fucking ripping right now. God, if it can sustain this move. End of day, VIX below 21? No. That's crazy talk. Right? Bullish. Where's Walken? Ah, you son of a bitch. I know why Gert doesn't want to do a cooking stream because he has baby centaur hands. I have normal sized hands. Not little. They're like the size of my head. Which is the size of a grapefruit. It's all about neuron density, not mass. I think my hands are larger than my head. No. Now futures are pulling back and getting rejected at resistance again. Breaking news. The NYSE will be closed on Monday, January 2nd, in observance of the New Year holiday. Fuck. What are we going to do next week? RC tweet. What did he say? Was it stupid? Did he say he's going to move forward with a used electronics program like I suggested? Finally embrace the pawn shop mantra? GameStop would be so successful if it was just a pawn shop. We would be fucking rolling in the dough right now. How many publicly traded pawn shops are there? Think about it. It's a good business. I'll play I Can Be Green if all my calls are green. Such a ridiculous battle. I need to set stops. Hold on. I can only play Ben's new song when John Wilkes Booth shows up in chat. Holy shit, Amaranth bought 2 million Amazon? Like $2 million worth? Fuck, I need a pair of boobs. RC tweeted about GME Zimajewski. Oh, fucking Christ. Borrow J-Freshes. Okay, that's not a bad idea, actually. Last pair gave you the Rona. Worth it. Enough time for another end of day rally. My stops are loose. Mine aren't. Is Amazon a good buy now? You know, it's actually not bad. Yeah. You know, not a bad buy. I'm long Amazon right now. I mean, if she bought them today, that's actually pretty impressive. Maybe she's a billionaire. That was a pickles pick this week. Nice. We're doing it, guys. We're realizing the dream. We just need all the influencers to follow Pickles Picks with their giant fat stacks of cash. If I buy Amazon, then I can't buy more GME. That's true. One step closer to Girk's dream of hosting a reality TV show of teaching OnlyFans models to trade. I mean, I don't think I need to teach her anything. She fucking nailed the bottom on that shit. That's good job. I mean, it's gonna tank in like a month when their next earnings report comes out, but in the meantime, the question is she gonna sell it after a small rally towards 100? Or is she gonna hold on to it into Q4 earnings when Amazon doesn't meet expectations outlined year over year? Her mom's a good buy right now. Maybe. What are feuds looking like? Consolidating, but holding the upper range. Bullish, bull flag on the 5 minute. Well, maybe forming a bull flag on the 5 minute. That's what it looks like on the 1 minute. Looks like a bull flag on the 1 minute. So good, pretty good, actually. Nice consolidation. VIX is cooling a little bit, so maybe a bounce here. We'll see. Could be a couple more candles. Bullport into Jimmy puts. Last time RC asked a question about COVID, we gapped down 9% the next Monday. I mean, there's no reason for us to run Monday, really, that I can think of. I mean, we're a liquid, but that would be it. It feels like Pickles picks for first quarter is just going to be puts on whatever has earnings that week. There may be some puts. What happens if Iken closes his GME short? Probably the stock would go up. John Wilkes Biff, hey guys, sorry I'm late. Go ahead and run that shit, Girk. I'm totally here now. I need to see you talk and chat. Actually, at this point, I need you to DM me because so many people are trying to be you. Dogecoin will replace the Swift system by 2023. Oh, fuck off. I wish I would have sold 24 CCs several weeks ago. Eh. Risky. In hindsight. It would have been risky. What struck me about the interview RC did with GMEDD was that he doesn't come across as being very intelligent. Not that it's a prerequisite for making money as attested to in this community. It's really not. When buying calls, do you want to buy a low IV or high IV? You want to buy when IV is low in the hopes that it goes up. The entire world will operate on Shiba Coin by 2016. Spy 415 end of year? No. I wish, but no. Oh, is this our bounce? Are we going to get it? Hold on. I think that our dreams might not be memes. I think RC is Canadian. The smartest person in this community, me, excels at losing money, actually. I know you do, Carl. Most smart people don't want to seem intelligent unless they want to be. The IV on GME next week is 78% for the $20. Yeah, but who said we're fucking going to $20? Like, IV on the contract's low, but I don't think it's that low, is it? No, jeez, yeah, it is. Fucking put skew is insane. But we'd have to go to $20, which is still kind of far away. What does it mean when all major U.S. stock markets will be closed Monday, January 2nd, 2023 for the New Year's holiday? Crime. It actually has to do with, you're exactly right. The tokenized entropy swaps sold via FTX in order to allow the DTCC to commit international securities fraud, which has now led to Zoom calls with trusted FBI agents. You simply can't lose. Just buy and hold, guys. DRS your shares, and the money will come to you. Come on. One share? That's fine. That's generational wealth. It's idiosyncratic risk. Fucking ridiculous. The DTCC will have to empty the Federal Reserve to pay us. The trusted FBI agent said they would help me with MMTLP, but they're closed on January 2nd. No, it's idiot synesthesiac risk. A share of SPX would be one of every stock in the S&P 500. It's pricey. Jamie did roll that fucking collar walk-in. Pack your bags, we're moving. I'll take 4 SPX, please. Don't super stalkers realize it'd be so much easier for the supposedly evil super org to just disappear each shareholder than go through the hassle of paying them? No, that hasn't occurred to them that the US has started wars for far less money than they're talking about and killed thousands of innocent civilians in the realization of those goals. But no, they would never do that to us. We hold GME. Come on. That's all the safety blanket you need. What's your favorite brand of shoe polishes? Kiwi? I think it's the only one I know of. Is there a better one? Maybe I'm using a shitty one. Would you divest Upstart from their loan A if their loan AI was only based on one metric? Zimajewski scores. Was this entire rant just going to be you shilling Campbell's soup? Man, I already shilled Campbell's soup. If you didn't get on that fucking gravy train, that's your own fault. That Campbell's soup position's still allowing me to degen margin my other ports. Thanks, Doomers. I don't have a shoe shine guy per se. I don't really have a lot of shineable shoes. How many high net worth accountant appointments do you think were missed this year while we wait for MOASS? Sold my coin at +2, made profit. Seems like the smart play, given crypto ambiguity in the future. Well, I'm glad you picked up those $2 extra. I've never eaten a whole tub of Vaseline. I've never eaten Vaseline. Yeah, sorry. It keeps you regular. Ugh. Can't you just use any other kind of oil for that? Maybe one that's not made from petroleum? I'm just glad I didn't have to get a lawyer to watch my other lawyer. I'm back in my comfort zone where I'm nobody's target. It's true. I do still have SPX calls. We broke up. We're in the danger zone. At least futures are. Futures look like they want to re-bullishly into the stratosphere, so that'd be nice. I'd take it. $38.35 still matter today as a resistance. Yes, because there's so many long calls to be sold at that price. So many. You can close SPX calls after 3. Not after 4. Well, unless you have after hours trading on your broker. Can you record yourself talking about xylophone scores for an hour and then loop it for 8 hours and create a new channel where I'll hang out and watch Stefan talk to you to your pre-recording here? It's not a bad idea. Next period with a higher chance of a run on GME Upstart. ETF FTDs? Yeah, ETF FTDs in the 12th through 18th deferral period. How does BTU look into you at this price? I mean, it's expensive. It's still above my cost basis, but it's not a bad range if you're looking for an entry. 24 is better. If you can get it sub 24, which you may be able to do, there's like a little bit of support to the downside, and some of the labor rights shit going on in Australia has been having a little bit of an adverse effect on the price. So, yeah, there might be an opportunity to get in somewhere around the mid $25 level. Maybe lower, but it would have to break down from a pretty long-term trend here for it to realize a lower price. Probably not a bad opportunity to sell CSPs on it. They're usually like pretty valuable. Like they're decent yield. Yeah, no problem, man. I really like it below 25 ideally, but and more so below 23. Yeah, the owl was at the old apartment. I trusted my FBI agents that I met on AOL Instant Messenger about phone number GME prices. They lured me into a house. Luckily, Chris Hansen was there. Who's Chris Hansen? Yeah, no problem, Dr. G78. Girk, I'm really confused. Should I book or plan? I'm going to tell you a secret, popcorn trader. Are you ready? It doesn't fucking matter. You're cutting this 3870C for 12616. Too much theta loss? I'm going to roll them out. Sorry you answered this, but what are your thoughts on Tesla Leaps? Company's worth $65 a share. If you want to buy calls on it for like the bounce, okay. But I wouldn't hold them once that bounce starts to turn around. I sold 4 DTE SPY, 379 CSPs, and SPX was at 379. Am I doing this right? I think you might be. It would have been better if you sold 380s when it was at 379. Well, you would have made more. How's your Sherwin position? It's doing okay last time I looked. God, that's been a while. Actually, still pretty awesome. Yeah. I'm gonna hold that a while longer. I have Sherwin, but I hate them so much. That's fair. Sell your Long Island home, buy a tiny cottage on New York Shelter Island so you can hang out with insanely rich people and Louis C.K. and tell us stories. I checked out Shelter Island. I approved. I've never watched a bald man masturbate. That sounds like a great time. I can just call Carl if I want that, right? If I want to see someone masturbating with their own tears who's a bald ginger. How much of an increase in IV do you think your Jan 24 100s would see on a run to 30? Oh, I don't know. Probably a decent amount. I need to average those down. Maybe next week. Quite a lot. They have a decent amount of Vega, and they're very high on the IV smile. So it's not the same as the at the money IV change. I'm currently liking the move on Well, I definitely like the move on futures. SPX, it's not being realized quite as much, but maybe it will be here in a second. Futures are pushing up through 38.53 and looking like they're ready to fucking rip. Riku. Stream and chat today is full of zingers. Yeah, I know. Hey Greg, when are Jan ETF periods for Jamie and Upstart? What ETF periods are you referring to? I think the rebalancing stuff is going to be deferred out to between the 12th and 18th. But ETF FTDs are due before then. They're not very significant on GME for the period, but Upstarts are quite high. Both on the on the 3rd, the 6th, and the 17th. Upstart has quite a large number of ETF FTDs because they use the ETFs to get it off of Reg Show on 11:30. Well, into 11:30. Cheating the system a bit. My eyes can't unhear that Carl visual. Wait till you see it. Guys, don't forget to sign up for Only Carl's allalone.com. Why does ES SPX SPY differ, and how do we profit from the differences? You can't. I'll tell you right now, you're not going to be able to make any kind of money on the arbitrage there. I'm up nicely on my SPX 3920 0 GTs, and I kind of want them to cash settle. Why? 3820s? If SPX closes at 4 p.m. at exactly 39:30, is it just $10 a contract? Yeah. I assume you mean 3820s. Okay. Because I was like, no, you don't. The day is almost over. Can you give us some spicy ASMR to tide us over into the next year? I just did. I give you such.
Do you want me to tell you about my strangle trash?
Yeah, but what about some that isn't directed to our popcorn trader?
It's out of the money. More base. Can I go deeper? Nah. I probably could. But it's gonna sound weird. Like Barry White. I don't know. Full bull-us into the new year. You guys are so weird. See what I'm starting to realize is as I attempt to get rid of more viewers, I'm distilling the weird. And maybe that's not a good thing. I missed the top on my zeros, but did well enough today. Cheers. Nice, man. Hope you have a fun New Year's. Remember, you can call COVID girl back now that you're both immune. Oh, I'm going to.
I have a serious weakness for Southeast England accents. I don't know why. Just can't explain it. No, the teeth are better. It's like the posh part. Yeah, I'm dating this stock trader. He's wicked smart. Oh, God. I do not have a thing for Boston accents. I just want to say thanks for all you do for us. It's been a pleasure watching your stream this year. Really? Have a happy new year. Thanks, Ghost of Clarence Saunders. You'll be missed. Okay, I think I need to close out some of these fucking calls. Is it gonna rip in the last 5 minutes? God, it looks like it is. All major U.S. stock markets will be closed on Monday, January 2nd for the New Year's holiday. All major Nice. What are you doing for New Year's, Girk? I'm gonna try to get COVID again. I feel like Cockney is South London, but South England isn't Cockney. Brits are weird. They can't point to a town 20. What? The fuck did you just say to me? Happy New Year, Girk. Looking forward to learning even more in 2023. Happy New Year, Gary Gensler's twin. Play Ben's song, or So Help Me God. I'm unliking, unsubbing, and starting a mid 2021-esque Louvre strike. But Ben's not here, man. Or where's Wilkes Booth? If Wilkes Booth and Ben are both here, I'll play it. Oh, shit, there he is. All right, we're in it. Apparently, this is dedicated to you. Hold on, I need my headphones. I haven't heard it yet either.
There once was a man on Pi-Fi stream, his name was John Wilkes Booth, you see. The comments came in, but the names weren't green, now watch the Cornishons grow. Soon may the gifting man come to bring Cornishon subs brined in rum. One day when the streaming is done, we'll unsub and watch and go.
Oh, that needs way more verses, but I like where it's starting. And don't forget Bithead. Make a verse for Bithead too. Yeah, we need way. That needs to be like 3 minutes long. Ben. My bank just called me and said they're gonna foreclose on my house. Apparently, a pickle called them and said I had a terrible Zamboni score. Ah, sorry. John Wilkes, thank you so much, man. Welcome to Cornishon, everyone. John Wilkes just hooked you up. Thanks, Popcorn.
There once was a man on Pi-Fi stream, his name was John Wilkes Booth, you see. The comments came in, but the names weren't green, now watch the Cornichons grow. Soon may the gifting man come to bring Cornichon subs brined in rum. One day when the streaming is done, we'll unsub and watch and go.
Happy New Year, Greg, and everyone here in chat in the pickle jar. Happy New Year, Not So Zen. That was a beautiful strum. It's raining, man. That sounds like a meteorological anomaly. Thanks for a great year and teaching us how to make money by ghosting your plays. Maybe I won't have to ghost you to make money next year in order to make up for my losses. This is the best nautical cuckoo. Thank you, Costellosaurus. Happy New Year's, Dr. Phil. I mean, Gurk. Hopefully both my port and relationship knowledge will grow in 2023. Man, I already saved your life, so we're even, I think. How's the friendometer looking nowadays? You almost moved in with a girlfriend after like a month. This is the most musically sophisticated stream on YouTube. Ding ding. The day is done. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm gonna play this. Oh, this is garbage. They have like a jazz version? There we go. For those of you that are unaware, the U.S. markets will be closed January 2nd, 2024, in observance of the New Year's holiday. During this period of time, no trades will settle, and no transactions will be conducted. This freemium version of Old Lang Syne brought to you by the YouTube audio library. Whatever, same thing. Happy New Year's, guys. And I'll see you all next year. Have a great weekend. Members only stream this Sunday at, let's say 2 p.m. I'll see you there. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for all lang syne, for all lang syne, my dear, for all lang syne. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for all lang syne.